Okay, so we're about to pick our rotation. I'm stoked. Why am I nervous? We've been preparing for this for months. Something called maintenance round. So instead of going to my rotation of families, I go through each world and fix everything that changed that I didn't want to change before starting with my next round with my families. Ah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I've never played like rotational before. This is gonna be fun. I know, I'm so stoked. The nerves are like, if people start dying too fast, like it'll take us a little while to kind of get in, like settled in, you know, but I think it'll be good. I've got ways that I'm taking notes and I'll go over that in just a second here too. Oh my God, T already? T, she's with the peasant boy. Girl, what are you doing? Girl, what are you doing already, girl? Eleonora and Thomas. Already? Okay. Jesus. It's The Princess and the Peasant Boy. The Princess and the Pauper. That's a good book name. A secret romance could be. I put a lot of young men in this save, and she's kind of a bleeding heart lady, so like you just don't know what's gonna happen. They snuck away or something like that, right? Okay, so we gotta remember I have 9 households of townies so far, but I have them all written down. Okay, so I think I want to start with either the Smith or the Fields. The Fields are peasants and the Smiths are middle class. I think that the Smiths might be kind of fun to work with, honestly. So I want to go through their stories and then we'll vote on who we want to start with. Okay, I'm pulling up the tree. I know I'm excited for both of those. Okay, so the Smith family. Let's start with Alaric's story. These people, the Smiths, are young and in love, and things are good. Things are very good for them. They're in love, they like each other, they're happy, right? So we have Alaric. He's a goofball, hot-headed perfectionist with wanting a successful lineage aspiration. His tropes, so things that he, like the way that we kind of play him and like what his personality is like. He's devoted, gentle, firm, protective, and reliable. Alaric is a lifelong blacksmith like his father before him. He is a very dedicated and devoted man and loves his wife and son more than anything. He works hard and keeps to himself, and life seems to be perfect. And then we have Ingrid. Yeah, that's true, right, Smith? That's very fair. Because like a smaller household. So this is Ingrid. She's family-oriented, generous, and cheerful. Big, happy family. She's musical, maternal, crafty, resourceful, giving, devoted. She makes potions for home, remedies, and tinctures, but she cannot cook. She's not a good cook. Ingrid had lived an entire life before meeting Alaric. She loves to sing, dance, and play the flute, and used to travel the countryside performing for any and all who would keep audience. One day she met Alaric at the local tavern, the Smiling Goose, and it was love at first sight. Eventually they crossed paths again, and Alaric poured his heart out to her, feeling like he had missed his shot the first time they met, and the rest is history. And then now they have a little boy named Rory. Practice makes perfect. And so he basically is like a really determined learner. And then he's a whiz kid for his aspiration. He admires his father. He's polite, hardworking, helpful, and loves to sing and dance. Rory really looks up to his father and thinks that he can do anything, just as though he were a magic. He wanted to be, but his dad's not magic. That's not like a hint or anything. He wants to be a blacksmith, just like his grandfather and his father. And he loves to sing and dance, just like his mother. So singing and dancing and blacksmithing and like just like a happy family. So that is the first family, but then I was also thinking about maybe messing with the Fields family, who's a lot bigger. I feel like I might start with the Smiths though, because the smaller amount of Sims would be better. So this is Grandpa. So this is John's father. This is Alistair Fields. He's wise, a loner, and gloomy, but a nerd brain. He's grumpy, short, and gentle to his grandchildren. Alistar lost his wife when John was just a baby. He has a soft spot for his grandchildren, even though he seems grumpy and unapproachable. He has lived a long life and likes his gambling and quiet time. Peasants are illiterate, but Alistair has been secretly teaching himself how to read in hopes of giving a better future to his grandchildren. So he's illiterate, but he's trying to learn how to read because he wants their family to do better. And then we have John at a channel of redeem for saving a sim that dies. Ooh, that would be interesting. So saving a sim that dies, similar to what Bruin has, if you've seen, can make it more spicy. I'll definitely think about that. That sounds interesting. So like you could save a sim that dies if you want to. Like, I would make it like a one-time life redeemable, basically, kind of thing. Like, you can only get it once, and that's it. Like, so you have to pick what sim that you save and when you save a sim, if you want to. That's the way that I would do that. So, like, you can only do it once through your entire, like, watching of the series type of thing. It's like, it's like 23,000 points or something. Yeah. So this is, I'll consider for sure. So then John Fields, he's good, generous, and cheerful. Successful lineage. He likes to serve others, would give his shirt off the back for you. He's a girl dad. He's playful, hardworking, jovial, positive, and a pushover for his kids. John is kind and hardworking sort of sim. He tries his best to support his family through anything and is generally a good neighbor to all, and he would give the shirt off his back, though he has little. He's definitely a girl dad and loves his wife more than anything. So then Anne, his wife, Marmee immediately. I love it, Bo. So this is Anne. She's outgoing, family-oriented, but a little nosy. She wants to be a super parent, or that's her aspiration. She just wants to be the best mom that she can be. She's kind, outgoing, jovial. She loves to sing and dance and loves to bake. Anne is a nosy and outgoing type of sim, but it's not in a malicious way. She likes to understand others and know all of their ins and outs. She's kind and supports her husband and trusts his guidance and his father and her father-in-law's wisdom. And then Mabel, they have their first daughter. She's adventurous and a social butterfly. She's mischievous, but not maliciously so. Curious, and she gets herself into trouble. And then I repeated curious on accident. She loves to spend her free time playing outside, hunting for bugs, or tagging along with her father. She is often seen sneaking into places that she should not be, getting herself into trouble in somewhat dangerous situations. Her curiosity is not malicious one, but just nosy, kind of like her mom. But often because she has nothing better to do. She dislikes it when her clingy little brother, Kenred, tries to tag along with her, often trying to sneak away so she can get any privacy at all. Yes, we're going to be doing like death rolls and stuff. So this is Kenred. He's an inquisitive toddler. He's curious and he loves to follow his sister. He loves to try to tag along with his sister, and she dislikes it, often trying to slip away unnoticed by him. So he's just like a little like clingy little brother that just likes to, be there. So those are the two families that I think are going to start our rotation, because we're going to be doing the same rotation here on out, pretty much. Here on out. I think the Smiths might be the easiest for me to start with, because there's a smaller amount of Sims. And there's a smaller amount of Sims. If that makes sense. And plus, he's a blacksmith, so we know he has like a very specific job that he has to do too. So I'm down for that, right? Because that's kind of where my brain is, but I'm gonna let you guys vote anyway. What family to start with? Smiths or the Fields family? The Fields are the peasants and the Smiths are the blacksmiths. They're middle class. So peasants or middle class. Rotation system work. Basically, I play each family for 4 days, which is the sim year in the Ultimate Decades Challenge. And then we switch families every 4 days. And then basically the end of rotation, it's 1301 then. And then the end of rotation is 1302. So then it just goes here. Female lineage 2. We'll probably, I usually play it by ear. I know you're technically only as far as the rules go, because I'm not a super big rules lawyer. I'm using it more of guidance versus as something as like a do or die, you know? But we're literally just going to be like kind of winging it, probably males, but we might also fall into a matriarchy too, if it feels right. If we get like a really good, powerful female character. Smiths. So you guys think we want to start with the Smiths. I agree. Much fun to see a guide. Exactly. Right. Because I am not a huge rules lawyer because there's a lot of like ins and outs. So I think I'm going to go through and do... I'm not doing off the grid because I have things that would be off the grid like, but they're not actually off the grid, if that makes sense. But I'm going to do simple living only with our low class people because they don't have as many resources. So with the Smiths and the Fieldses, we're going to be doing the country living, which you have to have the ingredients to eat or make food, if that makes sense. Because they don't have as much access to the ingredients or the food. It's kind of assumed that you have that stuff because you're wealthy. You know, it's definitely like wealthy privilege. It's really exciting. So we're not doing off the grid though. But simple living, here we go. We have the simple living lot trait. What other lot traits would the Smiths have? Should we do maybe homey? International hub. So that's with a mod that I have. Basically it allows you to see more like international people here because like you have limitations to like you won't see like random townies and random places, if that makes sense. With it you can limit like everyday people visiting everyday places. Like you won't see like your Solani townies in like Willow Creek on a random Tuesday unless you go to like an international area. So basically it kind of like creates like a region. Like I live in the Midwest, but I'm not just going to show up in like San Diego on like a Tuesday and then go home. You know what I mean? So like it kind of creates like a travel bubble. It's like a good way to do it or to describe it. So I think we are going to do the homey lot. Home studio. I wonder if that one would work for that one. Painting, writing, and woodworking. Because like I don't know, because it's technically like a skill, like its own skill, but we'll try. Might as well. Natural well. What is that one? Where's that? Spring run water runs on this lot, reducing utility bills, offering fresh, clean water from the tap. So you have a reduced like utilities and stuff. Maybe sunny aspect. Things are pretty happy right now. There was a peasant home. I'm gonna do that actually. That's a good one because then our royals can't come. Hey, God princess. Woo! That's a long time. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Can you pick a color from this list? And thank you for tier 3. Also, go ahead and open that ticket in Discord so I can send you your tier 3 sub form because our tier 3 subs get stickers automatically as long as you fill out that form. Also, ads are going to play in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and let those play and then we're going to embark on our journey, I think. So I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging and I'll see you in just a little bit.
Roll that
right, Gray. I love it. I'm also going to do like a little YouTube opener thing because these VODs will go up. I'm going to pare it down till about this point because like this is a lot of the prep work and stuff. Save this and it's gray and then it goes number 2. That's awesome. You're the first person to pick gray. So I'll do 3 of these. The song in chat. I just found it on TikTok. I couldn't even tell you what it is, to be honest with you. I have it saved somewhere. Yay! There's your 3 gray. Thank you again, Goth Princess. That's amazing. I really appreciate the fact that you go way above and beyond with the tier 3. That is so ridiculously amazing. I'm so excited. Yes! No, I love it. That's so good. Okay. I'm opening our spreadsheet. How is Chewy? He's good. He's good. Getting big. Next Tuesday, actually this coming Tuesday, so like on the 30th, he's going to be good to go for going outside and like, because he's all parvo vaccinated and everything. Vaccinated, so he's good. We'll start the Smith family. This is where, oh my God. Oh, I'm so excited. Everything is coming together. So I'm actually going to go ahead and add a column to the right. And this is going to be season. So then I want to start, what is it, 14 days? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so then this goes sun. Oops. And then this is fall. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 28, there we go. If that makes sense. So like we know what season we're in, and what day of the season that we are in, because as we rotate, it'll change the day of the week, but we can adjust back to like day 4 of whatever season is the way that we're going to be playing this. Okay, and then I'm going to do a snowflake. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gosh darn it. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you going all the way down there into the bottom? Hello? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then I am going to add a spring flower just so I can kind of gauge this at first though, if that makes sense. I'm gonna do, I think this little blossom is super cute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, double checking myself. We got 14, 14, and 14. Hi, good morning, Icon. How are you? Oh my God. Ooh, we're gonna be like in summer for the famine. At least here right now. Oh my God, we got so lucky with the way that I started in summer. Right, I'm in summer. I'm pretty sure we're starting in summer. We're about to start, you guys. Why are you guys at the castle? Get back here. Come back home. What are you doing, besties? Stop it. We're like in front of our house, but we're not. Okay, yeah, it's summer. Summer day 1. Going back and looking again. All right. Oh my God, what do we do? Ugh. Thank you for the lovely, lovely combo. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, I think that is like one of the final things. And then I have our little family tree over here. I'm just getting all my resources and things all set up for myself. I have my rules. It really is. I'm super excited. Smith family. And then this is going to be like a note-taking thing for myself. if that kind of makes sense. I don't even know. I won't go day by day, but like I'll summarize exactly what happens. Like I'll bullet it. This is just note taking. Yeah. 1300s Smith family. I won't even do 1300s. So I suppose we'll need to kind of like do a breeze over of the rules. So I think that is exactly what I'm gonna do, because this is going to be a point where it cuts to YouTube stuff. Clean that up, got those. I'm just closing any additional windows because I have like a crap ton open at the moment. All right. We're doing the Ultimate Decades Challenge rotational order. And we're starting off in the 1300s, but I have 4 different families of 4 different socioeconomical like classes that are available. We're starting off with a middle-class blacksmith family named the Smiths. We're using Morbid Sims version of the Ultimate Decades Challenge, but sort of adjusted a little bit, if that makes sense. So we're a little bit adjusted. So we're like kind of following it as like an outline, not necessarily going like exactly the way that it's supposed to, because obviously we're using one of the 3 must be the starting heir or whatever, because you can start with like 3 different Sims. We're just kind of doing it our way in this way. And we gave them like simoleons that are based on their socioeconomical class. I ended up giving them 5,000 simoleons to start with. I might honestly decrease that because I just kind of toss something in their pockets. So basically, I don't know if we'll end up doing dowries or something like that. Honestly, we'll kind of play it by ear and see exactly how we want to do things. That we may divorce amicably. Only the eldest heirs can inherit. We will probably go off of this for now until we kind of like get ourselves situated, and like things might happen. We might end up in a matriarchy or something at some point, because I know this is like historically relevant, but also we're kind of playing it like with our own like Zhuzhanit sort of thing. So we cannot have leftovers since there's no way to store food in the game. What do you guys think about that? Because we do have like a fridge technically, but it's like a shelf. Because I don't think that they usually would have leftovers. Maybe things that are like perishable, so like bread is okay, I would imagine. Veggie sellers existed, right? It's like, I'm pretty sure the things like veggie sellers existed. It's like, I think, like, I don't know if we would do leftovers. We'll play it by ear and see. We'll ask ourselves, but like, this isn't something, because I know like certain sellers existed. I also have like larders and stuff, which allows us some flexibility there. I don't think preserving, like canning the retail fridge shelf. No, because I have like a piece of CC. It looks like a shelf thing. Per meal decision, exactly. This would need to be on the yeah, exactly. Because I think it would definitely be like a per thing. You know what I mean? So like that's something that like we might do like, yeah, on our own thing. No Sims can move or do any similar act unless married until stated otherwise. I disagree. We're heathens. We're heathens here. We'll have probably babies married, or babies that are outside of marriages, teenage pregnancies, potentially, whatever. So we're here to get messy. Technically being married, we will be in those streets. We're literally, when the new expansion comes out, we're literally going to have a brothel. So like, I'm chill with these rules, but we're kind of doing it our own twist. You cannot adopt Sims for now. I think we won't traditionally adopt, but we will probably end up like taking in somebody, because that did happen, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So like, you know, like the cobbler's boy, like the cobblers died in a fire, and then you're not going to leave their toddler just alone. Like family friends will probably take them in. You know what I mean? Exactly. We're here for drama, not historical accuracy. Right to a point. Because like technically you couldn't, but they'd still come in, you know, to our household. Is kind of the way that I'm playing it. We go for realism. We may only try for baby. Okay, so we can only try for baby because we're raw dogging it. Oh shit. Do we want to do that? Thank you so much for the combo. Hi, Naya. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for coming by. Hope you're good. Your Sims can have dogs and cats as pets, but you if they get sick, you cannot take them to the vet. Okay, so no vet. I don't think we have any pets currently, but that's not to say that we have anything. Up or super up the risky woohoo chance, right? Because I'm not using MC Command Center for that. I'm using Wonderful Whims. If that makes sense. So I'm gonna go on dad here and look at like Wonderful Whims. And we can do the settings. What is it, like woohoo settings? So teen menstrual cycle switch, up the chances and gonna be better than always. Try for baby, right, exactly. A higher setting makes more sense. I totally agree. Birth control settings, other settings. Does anyone know where this is in Wonderful Whims? Advanced, blah, blah, blah. Menstrual cycle fertility level. So extreme would be like select for boosted from realistic menstrual cycle fertility chances. So we have, okay, so it's 0 to 10%, 20 to 31, 43 to 78. I think boosted is okay because like it's not realistic, so it's still higher, but it's not necessarily like low. So it's like up to 78%, I think, or something. Because otherwise, I think try for baby is anywhere between 31 to 33%. Regular woohoo is probably unprotected or something, maybe protected. I don't remember. I don't know what exactly these numbers are, but I think we'll probably play it for there for now and then see if that happens. Like if Sims happen to try for baby, if we know that we have Sims that are like actually like I want another baby, then we'll go for there. But otherwise, what happens. If they autonomously do it, that happens a lot. Otherwise, we might just do like regular woohoo or something if they're not thinking they're gonna try. But there's still a chance to get pregnant. The try for baby instead of the woohoo switch. Oh, I see. Right, because did I click the right one? What was it? Did I click the right one? Was it pregnancy settings? Birth control settings? So we don't have birth control. We don't have that, so that's off. I think so, maybe, Kim. So I turned off birth control. It's under menstrual settings. Okay. Birth control effect on period. We don't have birth control. Menstrual cycle fertility level. So basically, I think that's okay. And then we have, it's under other settings. Because we have the override game mods pregnancy, which is what we need for Wonderful Whims to do it instead of MC Command Center, right? It makes all woohoo become try for baby. Oh, so this one. Transform woohoo into TFB switch. Oh, so like check to transform all woohoo interactions to allow pregnancy and disable all try for baby interactions. Ah, so that's what I want, right? All woohoo to allow pregnancy. Yes, baby. Thank you, Naya. No, literally, thank you for that because I get so lost in the sauce with settings. It's so crazy. So we have transform woohoo into TFB switch. Check to transform all woohoo interactions to allow pregnancy and disable all for try for baby interactions. Yep. Uncheck to keep all woohoo interactions and unchanged and enable try for baby interactions. I know, it's so dangerous. Alrighty. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? So we will be kind of bringing like kids of families or, you know, needy children or young ones into the family if they need it, because that does happen. historically and stuff, and still today. Your Sims can have cats and dogs, but we can't take them to the vet. Makes sense to me. Your Sims can have blah, blah, blah. If a Sims gets sick naturally in-game and you can't cure them with medicine, you can only use natural remedies. So medicine, totally chill with that. If a Sim dies, you can plea to the Grim Reaper to spare your Sim's life. You never know, it might work. So we can plea if we want to. Births must occur at home, not at the hospital. Babies can only be fed through breastfeeding and not by bottle unless the mother dies, then make an exception. So breastfeeding only. Your Sims can have weddings with these traditions. So like we can have those things if we want to. Adoption settings set to have an NPC family take in children if the families die in household. I don't have any neighborhood stories things out there. Basically, I'll kind of do like a maintenance round. And if I see if things happen to people, then I will adjust and kind of like move people around or something if I need to. But then we're kind of going, we already did the build buy stuff. We use like chamber pots. I'm not using off the grid because I have things that would be off the grid, technically. But then I am using the simple living for our lower class people because they don't have as much access to like food and stuff. Oh, the kids disappear from the farm entirely when all the adults die. Oh, so adoption settings to set up. What would that be under? You can only use stone, dirt, wooden floors and walls. We did it the way that we did. Like, I'm pretty sure that we did that as well. So like we have that, no drywall wallpaper. We already did that. Straw roofs only. That's not necessarily historically accurate because they did have some wooden shingles. So we did do it that way. Wooden counters, we did that. Painting styles are allowed. Okay, so then not allowed. We can't have like coffee and tea brewers, DJ equipment, earbuds, kids' tablets, thermostats, rocking chairs, mirrors, playground equipment, electronics, and anything that wasn't available in the 1300s. Place down a clothing line and wash basin to do your Sims laundry. So we have that. I know, right? MCC to allow adoptions of kids taken away. Okay. So is it here? I'm gonna go ahead and have them like go home. I don't know why they're like off here. And then we'll click on it. Rocking chairs, they are more modern. I think they're like 16 to 1700s, I think. Definitely not 1300s. It's crazy when you learn like how many things are actually like modern. You're like, oh my God. Yeah, it goes way back. MCC setting to allow. So is it, I don't think it's here. I think it would be technically on a computer then, wouldn't it? I think. And I don't think that I have a computer here. I think I have to come here and then go under, I have computers, and then I have like this little guy. And then MC Command Center. So then you said it's a setting to allow adoptions of kids taken away. So I think it's probably MC population, right? Adoption settings. Settings, gameplay settings, and then adopt neglected child. If enabled it when it was determined that a baby toddler child is neglected, they will adopted by an NPC household in the world rather than taken away by social services. There. Enabled, right? Yeah, because I want that to happen because they'll like stay in the world. And then adopt no caregiver, enabled. If enabled when all the caregiver Sims have died in a household, any Sims young enough to require a caregiver will be automatically adopted rather than deleted. There. Excellent. Okay, so we have that. Hi, Lost. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. We're getting started and doing some very last like little touches on things. So essentially what we are doing with Ultimate Decade stuff. Where's the rules? Did I close them on accident? I think I did. I totally did. Okay. They get deleted. I know, it's literally like a Sims moment. It is such a Sims moment. Okay, so we'll assess dowries in the moment, like for our storyline, because I'm a very like, this is our storyline kind of player. Like this makes sense for our story within historical relevance. You know, I'm less of a rules layer in that way. Rapture today, hey, please don't do that. But also, lol. But please just don't. The first time message is super weird, friend. Super weird. Only an unplayed household, so presumably, but not always. Sims, you don't even know. Yeah, right? Right, that's so true though, Leah. Because ours is like our own townies that we're like dealing with and stuff too. We have our own lifespan that we're doing, and I think we're good here. I don't have anything else. So like the pregnancy chances, and then I want to do some rolling about death rolls. So for birthing sims, if the sim has twins or triplets, then you must roll again for each extra child. That's crazy. Oh my God. That's insane. Hey, thank you so much, Lost, for the 3 months. Can you pick a color from this list? Because I will do a color by number for you. How are you? Good to see you. No, what a way to lose your elementary school bestie. For real. They're very harsh. It's insane. I also do have these written on here as well. So like death rolls for babies. Like we're going to lose a lot of people. Triplets back then? I know, it would be horrible to birth. Same as last time. Yeah, you can pick any color. I don't remember what you ended up picking, but I can definitely like put it on for you. 1, 5, 7. We got 4, 8, 12. So basically like life expectancy was low, but this is also not correct as well. Life expectancy was actually like you would die, like a lot of people died when they were younger, but if you did live, you would live to be like 50 to 70 years old in a lot of cases. But like, so the average age of people like was skewed downward because of all of the deaths when people were like super, super little. Essentially, if you made it past like childhood, like into your teenhood, your odds were really good. Black, please. Yes. Also, Naya, thank you so much for this sub. Exactly. Enough people still reach their 60s. So like life expectancy was low, but like your survivability was pretty garbage until you hit your teenhood, which it's sort of like resembled here. Thank you so much, Naya. Can you pick a color from that list as well? I'm very excited to begin because we're literally about to start playing. So, so essentially, like for the adult end of life roll, multiply the number you roll from the roller 4 and that should give you the amount of days left. Okay, so that's exciting. So I have that all written here. So I'll do black. So black is number 2. We have quite a few of those over here. Nobles, yeah, nobles would often live longer. Adult seems high then if they wouldn't die that much. Right, exactly. It totally does. Hey, thanks so much. Welcome on in. Well, I think young adults might end up... I think that young adults might end up doing something different though, like you basically had a decent likelihood to die again in young adulthood because of like battles or going to war or like getting into fights or something like that, or you know. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Naya. That's so sweet. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. So we'll kind of play it by ear, but we have harvesting, so I have like a whole bunch of crops and stuff that we do. I'm not currently using like the old cookbook or anything, so we'll see how this goes. This is a learning curve for me. Seriously, adult is skewed for dying in war or injury. Yeah, yep. And then there's all sorts of events and things that we're eventually going to get to, but right now life is good. And hopefully we don't die. with social class in each challenge. I don't think it takes that into consideration. No. I think it's just straight across. It's assumed in the challenge rules, it's assumed that you are peasant and that you're starting like with nothing, essentially. We're playing in a very different way though, like our own little way. This is very exciting. Survive your own birth and infancy. You got you by war plague. Yeah, basically. How often do you death rolls? I think at aging up, because that's another thing I was actually saying. I think on your birthday, I believe. Let's go down and read. Okay, so pregnancy chances, household marriage roles, side household baby roles, death rolls. I'm gonna go back to the core rules because I'm pretty sure it's here. Timeline, info chart, custom aging. After your Sims reach a new age stage, you have to place the future birthdays on your Sims timeline. Can afford a midwife. They were called that then. That helps. That's true. That's fair. Because we could play it that way too. Fluctuating. You can use the life expectancy in this document that will be listed for you in each section. Death rolls. Okay. Once you have a Sim pregnant and they give birth, you can roll to see if the mother makes it through labor. When a baby is born, you must roll to see if they survive the birthing process as well. So we roll for mother and babies. Before every new age stage, you must roll to see if your Sims survive in order to continue on to the next age stage. The chart down below is an example of the many death chances your Sims can't roll. If they roll any of those numbers, then your Sim must die. Oh my God. It is really scary, isn't it? So basically if we roll like 1, 5, 7, 10, 15, or 20, we're toast. As a baby. And then as a toddler, if you roll 4, 8, or 12, you're dead. It's on a D20, by the way. As a child, it's 9 or 19. No, seriously, so many young people, like, vaccines work. Modern medicine works. It's insane. To kill a baby. So I actually have children and toddlers can die from anything mod, but we will have to do that. We will have to unalive babies. On the baby and debug select, so it gets taken away. Your Sims family will be sad and emulate as they go through the baby, as though the baby passed away. So we'll just like, boop, goodbye, baby. To kill toddlers and children, you can move them out of your household and delete the household. We also have the mod, so it's a lot faster and easier to kill them off. To kill toddlers through elders using the children's anything mod, you should shift click a Sim, a menu will appear, and click more choices, choose kill, and then cause of death. Seriously, out of context, this is so crazy. To kill a toddler, right? Oh my God, it's literally insane to say this out loud. More money would equal better hygiene. I'd imagine wounds would get infected pretty fast, right? Like more money equals more like resources for sure. Yep, I sure have that. That's the huge part of the prep process that I did. So this is like each of the individual people. So this is our aging timeline. We have our information here. It's basically kind of like a version of what the creator did, but I made it make sense for us and the things that we want to track. So year born, like what life stage they're in, what generation of the family they're in. If like I decide to do that, it's kind of redundant here, I think, though. How many children they have, what class they are, they're working class or middle class. If they're dead or alive, if it's checked, they're dead. Year of death, age of death, cause of death. And then Sim story. Basically, this whole thing is like reading about their tropes and who they are, because we're doing rotational gameplay, so it'll be hard for me to remember once we like come back to them. War and events. This is something I'm just utilizing as a way to track who dies when and of what cause during what period. Basically, anyone who dies pre-famine, I'll say cause of death, like kicked by horse, whatever we decide, poison, starved, burnt to death, whatever we decide. And then it's kind of just like a death roll sort of thing, almost. So farming, this is just for me to like see what things that we can plant and what we're technically allowed to plant at this point. I might also expand on this for our sake because I feel like we'd be able to get more crops, probably, I would imagine, but we'll see. Ingrid can getting burned. Oh my God. She is a redhead. So like they did do that to redheads back in the day. So I guess love a spreadsheet, right? So yeah, I have one of these for every single one of the families here. Hey! Emotional deaths are on currently? I honestly might turn them off. Yeah. No, I totally might turn those off. Isn't that under here? Because I thought about that. I do want emotional deaths off because that just feels really weird. Where is the emotional death thing? Is that a thing? Is it MCC setting? Okay. Let's totally go here. Is it under settings, gameplay settings? There's so many like little things here. Also, by the way, thank you so much, Lilac, for 38 months. Can you pick a color from this list for me, please? Is it tuner? Allow emotional deaths. So it says tuner, allow emotional deaths. There's nothing here. A computer. So it does say computer. So we go here. MC tuner. Ah, there it is. Disabled. We're gonna have to restart our game. We're just about ready, I promise. Yes, no, that's perfect. Emotionless are stupid, like why would someone die for being mad or laughing too much, right? I feel like they're definitely a little bit dramatic here in the game. Imagine dying from getting too angry. Right, exactly. Like, I don't want to deal with that here, at least for this playthrough. I think that's totally valid. So I turn that off for now. Peach, thank you again for the 38 months. That's so sweet. Yeah, no, the mad one is definitely like a heart attack. It's called like cardiac explosion or something. That makes so much sense to me. Peach, I have added a color for you. Thank you, Lilac. Right there. Yay! All of these things were things that I needed input from you guys on, honestly. Getting all this set up and reinterpreted as some time appropriate random death. Right, that's so true. That is true. So we have our core rules up here. And I have that here. This is exciting. I'm gonna take this and I am gonna put it here. And I'm going to adjust this and say like, a soundtrack ready from the switch to emotional stuff, right? No, literally. Loving the music. It's such a nice like background stuff. Okay, so we're starting off with the Smith family. I think I have everything good to go. You guys, this is so exciting. All right, we're home. Why are you at the castle, Ingrid? I'm going to bring you home, but first of all, I'm going to delete the computer. Most deaths in The Sims 4 are incidental except giving a death flower scented to bouquet to an elder, where instead it Sims avenging up they die and it involves another Sim's doing. Ooh. Are incidental except giving a death flower? Yeah, that's true. I was like, that one's like an intentional death. All right, before we begin, do you guys think that I should roll to see, because they're middle class, how many simoleons they end up with? Because I just gave them 5,000 last night just because I needed to have that. So the way that I have classes determined is if they have, right, I feel like 5,000 is a lot. I feel like anywhere between like 1,500 to like 3,000. So I'm gonna do this. So let's start with this. Or even like 2,500. Let's go there. It's like a little bit, it's because they're middle class. Because they are not like poor, but they're not wealthy either. And the way that my royalty mod works is it assigns class based on money that you have in your house, not your lot value. All right, so we're getting 1,725 is our starting funds. Money on target ID. Wait, okay, so money 1,725. There we go. Because she was off somewhere else. It's a nice number. It is. It's right in between. It's like super perfect. All right. Oh my God, I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I haven't done game plan like forever because we've been literally like building and like working on this forever. I suppose we just play. Just hit play, right? We've got Ulrich here. So we have a happy little family. I don't think that I actually, oh no, I didn't give him any skills. Hold on. I forgot about his blacksmithing. Please, hold, please don't look. Give me just a second. Hold on. I forgot to set them up last night. This family. Please hold. I know, I'm so excited about it. A little romantic. A little woohoo. Here we go. I can't wait. Blacksmithing. I'm gonna not make him like super top, but he's like still pretty good. He's like level 6. And then also like he likes fishing. He's pretty romantic and he's kind of good at woohoo. Okay, there we go. And then Ingrid, when she gets back home, I will definitely bring her here. Why is she not home? Like, and why can't I bring her home? Why are you stuck at the castle? Does anyone know why she's stuck at the castle? Give me 1 second. She's just like stuck at the castle. And I can't bring her home. Please hold. I have to bring Ingrid home. Girl, why are you at the castle? Like, this is so weird. You're not supposed to be there. This is the royal grounds. Like, this is out of your... No. You'll probably get killed if you try to cross the water. Oh, she's just fishing? Girl, I mean, I get it, because it's really pretty here. I guess she likes fishing. Yeah, right? Some oopsie time in the dungeon or something like that when she had to go home. I'm going to take them all and just travel home together. So we're gonna go off on... I'm literally like not... No, I'm not royal. Please don't tell me about that. Like, we're not royal. We need to go home. Because it's a lot challenge or whatever. Because like you have royal duties and things that you can do. It's the mod that I have that makes that possible. Okay, so some things that I meant to give Ingrid before I did it last night. I'm gonna give her some apothecary skills. She's baking. She's not good at cooking. I'm gonna make her like dislike cooking though. Shoot, hold on. Please hold. The Smiths, and then I have some things in here. Sim info, sim story. Musical, maternal, crafty, so cross-stitching. Musical, I'm gonna make her with a parenting skill. Will be pretty good because she's maternal. Musical, she has a flute that she really is gonna like to play, and she likes to sing and dance. Click on the little symbol on her image. You can click control that sim. Oh, take you to it. Not sure you know that, but just in case. It wasn't working, which is like super annoying. I'm like, why? Yeah, it wasn't working at all. Baking, apothecary, charisma, comedy. She doesn't like cooking. She likes dancing. Flute, right? I was like, it is so frustrating. Oh yeah, and like also foraging. So I'm having them because some baseline skills, you know, because we are like being put into their lives, you know, versus like starting them. So they have like moderate things here. Maybe like level 4 baking or something. She's pretty good at cross stitch, which is only this one, so they'll have her level 2. Dancing, probably level 2. Fishing, she started that on her own, so maybe I'll like enjoy that because it's actually kind of cute because I made her husband a fisherman. She's really talented with this. Actually might make her a better dancer because she's traveled a lot dancing. So foraging, I envision her to be pretty good at this. Parenting, she's very maternal. And then singing, probably pretty high here as well. And then Rory, I'm just going to make him not have anything. Hi, Emily! We're finally doing gameplay. This is the Smith family. It is the year 1300. Actually, wait. Sorry. Skill changes with UI cheats. Please hold. Talentless child. Literally, though. Sorry, I keep edging you guys. My bad. I was like, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. I think this is necessary though. Tell me it's not, because it is. I don't know what font I want to use yet, but I kind of like what's happening here with this. This is necessary, I think. I mean, wait, there's a lot of little pieces that we've had to do. Where should I put this? Like right here? I think down here makes sense. So we know it's like year 1300. The Smith family. Yes, we have to collectively, right, exactly. It's gonna be so much easier for me to like do this. It's year 1300, so it's 9 in the morning. Aww. Maybe I'll have Rory come over here. Oh, hug lovingly. Wait, I'm gonna let them do their little opener thing before I start micromanaging them, but they're so cute. Right, it'll be 1400 by the time we play, seriously. This is so cute. I literally made, I'm not even doing a thing. I think they definitely have supportive. Yes, the story is already storying. That's really cute. I totally think supportive, and like Rory really looks up to his dad, Alaric. Apothecary skill, never actually done it in game. You use the apothecary thing on the apothecary bench in the game. Basically, it's from the new pack. Oh, they're so cute. I think so. There's some other little things that you can do. Apparently with like the royalty mod, you can like click on it. Rabbit holes, peasant rabbit holes, because she's technically a peasant. I can send her to go buy meat at the local butcher for dinner. So I might have her do that. I also think that I might be able to send her to go scavenge the land for food as well. I'm going to send her to go off to the market to go buy some food. So she's off doing that. And then I think one thing that I'm going to have Alaric start doing is maybe, oh my God, that's right. It's King Galfredus Day tomorrow. That's crazy. So in order for us to do anything, I have to go to the mines. So this morning, Sunday morning, I think I'm going to, oh yeah, peasants can pickpocket too, by the way. You can pickpocket food or money. Oh. So when we travel, it's not by car. All right, so we're just saying this here. At the edge of your seat, right? Yeah, we have to go to the mines. I don't know if this is going to yield anything interesting or anything weird or whatever, but you know. A sale table to sell the stuff he makes. We could do that, or we could go to like the market or something. Is something else that we could do, because I have like an actual market with like a stand there that we could do. Hello. I don't think that we would see the queen here. There's still some little things that we have to do. Is there a way that we can hear the game? Oh shoot, is it not playing for you guys? Give me a second. It totally should be playing for you, but I don't think that it is, obviously. Here we go. This, I think it's weird sometimes, especially with my new computer. There we are. You should be good. Okay. generic, and then lot types, and then there's a peasant home or like a royal free one that we can do here. So royalty doesn't show up. There we go. Let me know how the sound is as well, but I'm definitely going to just send him down here. Go here. I don't think to do this we have to use any traits or anything here, or like any like things. You can hear the game now? Okay, good, good, good. Oh wait, I paused it. I was like, I don't think that we can do that. We have to do anything as far as like that goes. Oh wait, yeah, the queen. I like how we just randomly saw her. No, we didn't. It's fine. It's totally normal. What I was waiting for them to hit me was the update time. Ah, right. I don't think there's anything in here, so we're not storing anything at the moment. We didn't pop anything in here, but these are actually like the mines that we have. Hi, Caroline. Welcome on in. I know she's just marching away like hello, like she owns the place or something. Ingrid wants some sugar. Dude, we don't have like a candy machine here. What are you doing? I also do have something where like kids can quit school. No. When kids can quit school. So we'll go this way, and then it's... I think I might have him come here. I wonder if we can see any of the fireflies that I added, because I did add fireflies, but I don't know if there's anything here. So maybe... I don't exactly know what it's gonna take for me to get what I need, or like how much I need, but I'm just gonna get like a little bit of everything essentially. Because this is where we have to go to like gather things for him to do his blacksmithing stuff. Right? I was like, what do you mean? Rory, why are you here? Oh wait, I made him travel too with me on accident. That's okay. He's just sprinkling really expensive paint. It's fine. But at least he's getting his creativity skill, I suppose. So this is the Jane Simpson like mine. Do you know, would you imagine that these mines are probably dangerous or something? I don't want like death to be a thing for him, especially like my heart wouldn't be able to take it. It's bring your child to work day. Honestly though, it's pretty par for the course, right? They are IRL. Like, would we do anything like death rolling for him whenever he visits the mines for the day? Or like maybe it's a difficulty roll. Like how hard of a time does he have? Like how long am I allowed to spend here to get things? Maybe. Because that could be something. You know, instead of death, like how hard is it for him? Make him tired or something. Daycare, right? Seems good. A death roll anytime he visits. That would be so scary though. Like if we actually had like... So he's mining for copper and maybe gold or something. A death roll. So maybe it's not like a death roll, but like for how long he can spend here. So let's see. He's been here for maybe like 30 minutes. I think, and I'm gonna roll a d20. So we'll do... four levels of difficulty. Like 1 through 5 is hard. A d6. Oh no, that's a good idea. Like a d6 to see how many hours he can spend there. That's a good one. That's even better. So it's easier to remember. I'll add this somewhere else though. I like that. No, that's a good idea. We're gonna roll a d6 to see how many hours he can spend in the mine when he does it. And I'll add that somewhere else for like something to do for us. Anyway, so he's allowed to spend 4 hours here today. So we got here. No, it was closer to like 10 a.m. So we have to leave 10, 12. We have to leave at 2:30. 2:30. Like in game. At 2. Okay, we'll do 2. That's how long he's able to be here today. So he's looking for gold. Why are there like other townies coming down here? Are they like upstairs? Like, don't you dare come in this mine. Girl! Oh my god, it's Mabel. It's the little girl. She's adventurous? What the hell? Yeah, she literally yearns for the mines. It's Mabel. She's finally away from her little brother because he can't climb ladders. No, it honestly really makes sense for her though, because she's like a little adventurous thing. So he's mining for gold. I'm gonna have him mine for like silver. Actually, no, iron, because I feel like that would be way more beneficial for us. I've wasted so much time today. So I have gold and copper ore that we have. Family friendly because child labor is legal, right? Yeah, why did you think that I wasn't family friendly more to you guys? Because child labor in this. You know, like, the story is writing itself again. It is. No, she's literally like, girl, are you like gonna kill me or something? She's kind of creepy walking down this, like, these mine shafts and stuff here. Literally, she is gonna need like some sort of a little like death saving throw or something at some point. Oh, Sordak from mining. Okay, so he's got about a half an hour left before we have to leave this place. If it's child labor, she works of her own volition, right? The audacity of this child. Mabel. What are you doing, girl? Are you calling me trash? No, seriously, Lisa saw the twins from The Shining just mining and suddenly a child. It's very on par for her character though, because she's literally, we do a difficulty roll and then we get a max difficulty and we do death roll. Oh, that's a good one too though, lady. I will definitely consider and see what we want to do. No, but like it genuinely is very on par with her as a kid though, because she's adventurous and she like is nosy and sneaky, but she loves to like, does he dislike stories though because of her? I don't necessarily want to roll for these dialogue boxes like we do Jellybean Legacy, but it just tells him made up stories and he's trying to work. Maybe this makes him dislike it because he's like, you frickin' came all the way into this mine to tell me what and why. Like, do you dislike stories? I think he dislikes stories because of this, because it just reminds him of Mabel coming into the stupid mine to like tell him things. Like, child, I'm gonna shoo her away. Like, you need to leave here. What are you doing? Where is it? Like, how can I even actions? Like, I don't even think that I can tell her to leave because this is just a public lot. Maybe order her to clean. Like, if you're gonna be down here, at least clean up or something. He's being mean to her. I didn't realize that was a mean interaction. About a frog she saw? Exactly. And she's like giving every little detail about stuff. Girl, my time in the mines is up because of you. Anyway, I guess we're done here. Dude, gotta go. He's like, oh, my wife's got dinner on the table. I have to leave. And it's like in the middle of the afternoon. That was his last nerve. Seriously. That's so funny. I accidentally brought Rory. Oh my god, it's fine. Oh, what the fuck is he doing? I actually brought Alaric here. It's fine. You'll the sponge mop, right? My whole thing with this too is, unless it's like something very specific, I'm not going to triple speed things, by the way. I'm gonna do my best to not do that. Made a mess just to clean it, literally though. Would you look at the time? Not a lot of time. Exactly. Would you look at the time? And he looks at his sundial watch or something, which is totally inefficient anyway. Would you look at that? You hold the sponge mop. He felt bad, right? He did it and he's like, oh, you know, I guess I'm good. I think I'll probably send them home, like he and Rory. And Mabel is, I guess I need to figure out like how I'm gonna cook food because I genuinely don't really know how to use this skill set for us, but we'll figure it out. You'll, right. First I have to go now. Bye, I'll see you later, Sims lover. I like this gameplay. I know, I'm so excited about it. I'll see you tomorrow. At least he's running. I don't know where Mabel is, but that's her own problem, to be honest with you. But literally, this is very par for the course for her. Because she's like a sneaky, adventurous child who literally just does this. Like, what are you doing? Okay? That's really on par for her. It honestly makes me super happy to see that. Shh, get out of here. Oh wait, Philip, why are you wearing that outfit? I don't know why he's wearing a scouting outfit, because that's actually a townie here. Camping out for the night on our own, literally though, isn't it? Commend you for staying in temp on regular speed. I always feel like doing that. It's really hard, especially like right now. I don't know why I told him to like walk home. You know what, this time we're just gonna deal with it, but I don't, you know, we might travel from now on though, just because this takes forever. Join the Scouts of the Round Table, right? Alistair just looking out for his granddaughter. And then we have like Cassian, who's just an ass. They're the peasant villagers and stuff. You know, I think that I had Ingrid go foraging. I'll see if it actually controlled her. It made her do that. I'm to open the map and go wherever. Perfect. So then we don't have to like watch him run across the world or whatever. Ingrid is here. Okay. So what does she have in her inventory? I don't know why she has that. But like, did she go to the... Oh, I think because I sent her to go to the market, it was gonna be something else. Or like it didn't actually like have her do anything or like get it. So let me actually go ahead and look. Peasant. I'll have her scavenge the food. So I don't think it actually had her do that. Replace the scout stuff with something else. Like teens are gonna walk around being scouts anyway, right? That's a really good point. I think I might, I don't know if I would be able to do that. Don't go practice your wife's flute. Doot, 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 doot. So you're gonna come down here and just maybe, ooh, I can literally, yes, yes, yes. Okay. So you have to make ingots first. So steel ingots, you have to make ingots and then you go under crafting furniture and then you have to have ingots to be able to do anything. So you get the ore and then you make the ingots. So I'm gonna have him go craft ingots and I'm gonna have him make like just a bunch of things. So craft ingots, 10, I think it's 10 to 1, which is awesome. So I literally get like 50 iron ingot or copper ingots, 60 gold ingots, I think. But I'll have him process the things that he got in the mines. He's a hard worker. Yeah, Luna, I wonder if there is a way to do that. We need to figure out exactly what we have to eat or how we can get that. So I don't think there's anything here that I can do to like harvest yet at this point. Makes me want to make Dad go fishing. A short house tour, absolutely. This is the Smith household. They're a middle-class blacksmith family who lives in this house. There's like a little laundry area that's out here. We got a well that's just like a, like for prettiness and stuff over this way. Got blacksmithing. There's even like a little apothecary place for Ingrid to do her stuff there because she's into apothecary things. But this is his shop. And he actually blacksmiths. And then we go upstairs. And then this is their living quarters. So then they just have like a dining room. They have a little larder with like their broom here. And then kitchen, little living room, and then upstairs, there's a little bathroom over here as well. And then upstairs, we've got some room to grow, but Ingrid's like little craft room where she has like needlework and her flute, and then their bedroom. And then this is Rory's chamber here. So we don't have a lot, but they have more than like what most people have. She actually ended up getting like a lot of good things. Do you think that she would garden or be more of a forager? Because not, or like farm things. Do you think she would plant things? Because I honestly don't know. She might, maybe, but also they're more middle class. Like herbs or something. So like not necessarily everything, but like a little herb garden. Right, I was like, keep farming for the farmers because otherwise I'm gonna get so sick of it, because that's also a huge thing. Like maybe a little herb garden or something like that, because sage you can grow like year round and whatever. So I don't know. I'm gonna see, since I'm just having her like make bread really fast, if there's something that I can do here, like if she actually like goes on to cook it. Son of a, so I just can't click on it. You have to control it through the larder. Okay, so it does work. Oh, right? Right? Okay, weird. I know, weird. I'll take it though. I'll take it, honestly. He's like, you did it, Mom, you cooked! Shut the fuck up, Rory. Shut your mouth. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, it worked. I'm gonna try the big one now, sorry. It's really fun because Ingrid can't cook. Kyoko's like, what do you mean? They just couldn't make the stove look medieval. They did, but for some reason you click on it and it's like a fireplace. I think it's because it's a dual purpose one. Like you click on it and it's a fireplace. Otherwise you like, they automatically go to it. Like you can't click on it to cook, which is what I do. So I think it was literally just a me problem instead. My pearls are clutch every time. You're like, what do you mean? Thieves. That's so funny. Off just in case, right? I'm thinking about using Simple Living and like after I get into it and then doing it, you know what I mean? Please don't judge me. I just built for 2 months. No, right. But I think this is totally what we should do. Definitely, absolutely not judging. Oh, I thought you said absolutely judging. I'm like, oh, shut up. Okay, we have bread. Holy crap, we have food. Okay, give me a sec. Rory, don't you dare eat cereal. I will break your fingers. It is the 1300s. Malto meal or Kellogg's didn't exist, thank God. They're not gonna starve. I know we're not gonna starve. This makes me so excited. He says, Mom, your bread is drier than a popcorn fart. Okay, I'm gonna have her cook something again though. I'm gonna try to make like something. Maybe I'll have her make some fruit salad because we have something in my inventory. I think it was a tomato. I'm pretty sure she's making tomato salad. I didn't say that she could cook. I like how I tried to test the thing and I didn't have, you know, actually I like how I tried to test the oven and I chose something that I didn't have to use the oven for. It's fine, we can do it again. Yay, Rory's eating bread. Guys, we're not gonna starve. Ingrid's first food. Okay, he's gotta poop. Alaric's gotta take a big old dump in the little the chamber pot here. We have the family sponge. Don't mind the flush. It's fine. And F-bomb, I love it here, Emily. If anyone's coming in, tomatoes. Yeah, we got tomatoes. I don't know, just used it when she went like foraging for it or something. Used to make like tomatoes and cucumbers and cottage cheese. Ooh, that actually sounds good. Yeah, he was just wiping off a spot. Exactly. Washing his hands with his gloves on. Don't mind that. And they'll have him grab a serving and like cook some things here. The family sponge, right? His pooping gloves, exactly. Oh, girl, she's gonna poop her pants really soon. What's Rory up to? Oh, he's going to bed, apparently. Hey, it's functioning! Oh my god, I'm so excited about this. That made me feel like a creep, because I took a screenshot of him climbing into bed and the dialogue box was like, what are you doing? It made me feel like a creep. There was a no-fly thing all the time, right? Wait, okay, so Ingrid and him. Okay, I'm gonna let her go to the bathroom. But aren't they really adorable, though? Okay, so I'm glad that we figured that out. It was literally user error the entire time. Why are you so perfect? He's helping doing the dishes. Did you need to take a screenshot? Be like, oh, wow. It's kind of calling you at, like, Snapchat and stuff. So obviously, things that are, you know, I think we'll like my theory is here. So you know how we said we didn't really have refrigeration even though we have a fridge? I think things that normally in real life we'd be okay with, like eating this several times, you know? I think then I am going to say like things that are perishable, when it rots on the countertop, it rots and then we have to throw it away, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So like, I think that's the way we'll play it. So we technically can't have leftovers, but we can eat things until they rot. The bread in the fridge, I think that's totally fair because it's like a larder and then, you know, it's like closed. It's kind of like semi-airtight, whatever, you know, that kind of stuff. So I think that's totally fair and real. And then I'll set color and intensity of all lights. We're gonna make them like very warm white, like this, like straight up like golden yellow, because they're candles. It is so exciting, Juice, isn't it? Portions for how many Sims? Yes, for sure. So we have less waste because I made this into 4 servings here. So we have 2 left for them. So we might be able to have some like in the morning. Alaric. Oh, so a lot of them I'm getting. Oh, you're getting a package. Yes, that's exciting. You're getting a package delivered today? Playing in the rain? What are you doing? Oh, was there an unpainted wall by the stair? Where was it? Was it upstairs? Looks like we're okay. I know sometimes these look like drywall. Was it the inside? Oh, like right down here. Good eye. Hi, wifey. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Good eye for that. There we go. It's kind of like enclosed underneath here. But I don't think I'm gonna let him go like upstairs and play with the molded clay. I'm gonna let him come upstairs and then go to sleep. Oh, why are they so cute? I like low-key love their bedroom though. Wait, why are you, hello? Huh? They are married. I also don't know why. Huh? Hold on. They always wake up and get out of bed. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know why. Like, what's happening here? Ah, Yeah, okay, it was me. It was me. It's a me problem. No, it was this. I thought it was okay, but it wasn't. That's okay. Yay! The day is saved. We're sleeping. Yay! Holy crap. We didn't starve. Guys, we didn't starve. Rory only had like a slice of bread. So I'm gonna let Rory come downstairs and eat some fruit salad from last night. Cause like, listen, it's fine. And then I might make him like clean this up or something. I'm gonna do my best to not drag things. I'm gonna command this. Yes, yes, I'm so glad, Leona. Good to see you. The cuddle mod's so cute. Aw, is there a cuddle mod? That's adorable. I know he survived the day. Alaric survived the mines too, though. That was a big thing. In my head, right? Like I've tarnished Rory forever because of this now. That's really cute, though. I love them. They're pretty adorable. Sleeping together. Rory's down here having some breakfast. Not dead yet. They did technically survive 3 months. So listen, I need to give myself more credit. I'm just saying. Like literally just putting it out there. I'm also moving our timeline down just as an FYI on my thing because we have this, and then today is day number 2. Today is technically Monday in game. 1 meal in 3 months, right? So unrealistic. That's so cute. Oh wait, I made it so kids can quit school. Do you guys know, do I have to do it via like a computer for kids to quit school? Or is it like if you go under their phone, which is totally not the phone, can I quit school? Oh, you have to use a computer. Okay. I do it with high school, right? Because I have MC Command Center set up so like kids can quit school. Lala, thank you. I really appreciate it. I know I'm excited for going on this adventure too. I'm honestly glad that you guys are like as excited as I am. Activities and skills, where is it? Surfaces, it's under electronics. I'm just gonna throw it on like the computer really quick. Do it on MCC, okay. Well, I have it, so like MC Command Center or whatever. So like kids can quit school. So it would be under order, not order, household. Browse art, order, web, practice typing. I already did enable it through MCC because it's under here. MCC settings, gameplay. Or wait, no, it's not gameplay. It's career on the phone, right? It's MC career, children quit school enabled. Under career on the phone, maybe. Oh my God, wait. No, because you can quit after school activity, join after school activity. You can buy a small business. MCC on the, oh, MCC on the sim quitting. Okay, so like him. And then it's like, MCC menu maintains them. Ah, you guys are amazing. Thank you for this. So maintain sim. It's up towards the top, I think, right? Sim commands, maintain sim. Move sim. Gender preference, swap gender complete. Kill, delete, rename. Quit school. Ah, sim commands, not maintain sim. Got it. No, that's perfect. Honestly, thank you. Quit school. There it is. There we go. All right, because perfect. This is gonna make it even better so we won't get like yelled at for not going to school and stuff or get taken away or whatever it is. Yes, no, amazing. Thank you, guys. No, that's okay. Honestly, you got me in the neighborhood, which is huge. Like, seriously, so big. That is very, very appreciated. Okay. Anyway, yay. Just like figuring out all these little like inner workings and stuff, especially as we get going, which will be good. Yay. It makes me so happy. Maybe I'll go upstairs and have him. I'll go have him like change his clothes to his everyday. Not Mom, but Rory. Makes sense. Teens can do it from the phone, but they can also have jobs. Yes, right. Yeah, teens can do it automatically if you have high school years, I'm pretty sure. So how do you think we would handle like the in-between bathing days? I think I might just like literally just have her take a bath. Just like a quick little bath or whatever, like just to maintain their hygiene. What do you guys think? Like, how do you guys think that I should manage this and handle that? Because people might have bathed a lot differently than what we have them doing at the moment, I guess. So I'm just trying to figure out like exactly like what our routine is going to be and what that looks like. MCC can use the phone for that. Yes, right. It makes sense they would reuse that mechanic. Right. It so does. Children and teens not go to school and all it saves, but I don't know how. Ah, right. Wash hands to keep cleanliness up. Right. So like maybe I just have them like repeatedly wash their hands. So that's a good idea too. Sponge baths, right, or something. That's definitely the way that I always interpreted it as well. Oh no, wait, that's bad. Okay, is our bread good? Okay, so our bread's good. I was gonna say, like, bread better not go bad, like, that quickly. The Grim Reaper? No. Grim is not gonna be just randomly calling, like, messaging us or something. Like, whenever we get, like, a text message, we're saying, unless it's from Grim, because what the hell was that? But, like, wait, that's a money trash can? I don't like that. No. Did you guys see how much money we got that? It's like a rustic trash can that we have, which is like super cool, but I'm gonna, yeah, I don't like the fact, I'm gonna pay attention to see if it actually gave me that much money. Anyway, gotten 30 if you have 3 Sims. I wasn't paying attention to my money. Did I get 30 for sure? Oh yeah, maybe Grim needs his scythe sharpened, that's true. But the way that we're playing with like the text messages and stuff is if someone like sends you a message or like a note arrives or something like that, you know. Invitations I think I have turned off completely, which I kind of like, because then you can't just get people that are randomly like coming and messing with you. For school, dude, you don't have homework. You're not, what? Oh no. Maybe he's working on a project or working on something with his dad. His felt like whatever he's working on is feeling really hard because he doesn't actually have homework. So maybe spending more time. Practice makes perfect. I think that's totally the advice that she would give. You know? In that sense. So that's kind of how I feel. Yeah, exactly. Say they just got like a letter. Yes, exactly. Like a letter, like a note, something like that. Agree wholeheartedly on this one. Oh yeah, I forgot I made her like singing, so she's just gonna sing randomly and stuff. I wish that your Sims could kind of like sing while they're doing other things, you know, like literally cleaning and doing all that kind of stuff. I know, it was really cute. I'm gonna have him go downstairs, or actually go upstairs and go like change his clothes, I think. And then go downstairs. I know, yeah, it would be more realistic, right? That's kind of how I feel. I'm gonna have him change his clothes. I'm gonna try to utilize this as much as we can. And I'm going to send him downstairs to go continue to work on like doing some of his ingots and stuff. Like processing those. Ask advice. Oh, really? Do you really, Luna? Are you on my Discord by any chance? Someone have him craft more iron ingots. Because he's got like a lot of little things here. So I think 1 ore equals 10 ingots is the way that we're interpreting it, which is a really, really big. That's 600 simoleons. Um, I wonder how money is gonna be like, effect, like how much his stuff is gonna sell for. Like, are we gonna become wealthy very fast? Maybe. It might be. He's gonna go chat with dad while dad's down here doing his thing. I like to envision this as Rory like spending time on things with him, you know, like doing stuff with him. Like all of that as well. Girl, put your phone away. What are you doing? But one other little thing here. Can we craft anything? Oh, Daisy's aura petals and other random stuff that she has in her inventory, I think from foraging, which is really cute. But I do believe that I think it is time for you to do some laundry. I'll go have her like wash in the wash tub, and maybe it's making me want to like have her go foraging. Oh, forage for apothecary ingredients. Like I can literally have her like go out and just go do that, I think. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Trashly scared me. Trashly, why are you here? Literally, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, so what are we gonna do with this? So hello from the other side. You don't know me. It might sound weird, but you're going to inherit from me, kid. It's literally the dead princess. What do I do with this, you guys? What do you think? So like, let's just say it's better for both of us that you don't ask questions. The money needs to go somewhere. Is she stealing from her family? Like, she's wealthy. She died because her prince brother killed her. Maybe she's like, her ghost is doing things to like give us some money. Yeah, like we're definitely gonna roll for this. What do you guys think? I know she took her like brother's like secret stash or something. She left treasure somewhere. Maybe it's because he found treasure somewhere. Is he gonna believe it? She's helping the poor like Robin Hood. Honestly, it really checks out for her character, to be real with you. Yeah, so she had something hidden. Maybe this is like his conscience being driven somewhere, or maybe it's something that he got like a letter or something. Yeah, maybe he got a letter and like this is something that is being bestowed upon him, you know, or something. Like he got a letter and it's like, here's this, go to this location. Does he believe it? So should we flip a coin? He found her gold. Yeah, like maybe he found her gold stashed in the mines or something. That's totally a thing as well. Heads or tails? Best of three? Heads or tails? I think that would be kind of fun. Yeah, let's do heads or tails. So heads is yes. Tails is no. Best of three. So heads is yes. Here we go. Let's flip a coin 3 times. So heads means yes, he goes for it. Oh, come on. Okay, that's 1 towards he didn't do it again. All right, so that's 1 towards no. 1 towards yes. Son of a bitch. Okay. If it's heads again, we get it. It is Rory. Wait, it is Rory. I forgot. It's Rory. It's not Alaric. It's Rory. Oh, wait, it is Alaric. Just kidding. It is Alaric. Okay, never mind. So we found something. Okay, so if it's heads, we get it. He found something. $4,000 simoleons. Holy shit. How do you think he found that? No, that's literally life-changing money. I wonder if that's why Trashly is there, right? And then I'm gonna just bullet my list here. So like we have I know it's like something else. Dude, found jewels in the mine. Yes, yeah. Also, where can you talk about it? The custom content section would be a good one. Found rare rail jewels and mines, got 4,000 simoleons. So this is the way that I'm going to try to leave notes for myself about what happened. You know, I'm not going to write story. I'm going to write notes. We need to like figure out how we're going to do the mine stuff though. So our starting funds was 1725. We found rare jewels and mines, got 4,000 simoleons. So now we're up to like 5,266. That's insane. Alaric found something. Maybe he was rummaging through his bag and he realized that something was like, you know, he had something with him. You know what I mean? Like, and that's why he's doing, because he's working like processing his materials, right? That's kind of the way that I envision that to like go on. Like, oh my God, that's so sick. I'm so excited about that. Also, dang it, why isn't this? There we go. I want to see if like Trashly leaves. Do you think he would like invite this weird stranger here? How do I handle this? It's medieval stuff. How would you guys handle Trashly here? Because like we're in the medieval times and I honestly don't know like what's up with Trashly. I don't know what happens with Trashly, I forget. A tax bracket, are they gonna splurge on a horse? Probably not, because I want room for kids, if that makes sense. A skeptic, his relationship to ghosts would make a funny character building arc. Oh, seriously. No, that's a great question too. He tries to sell you things like strange vagabond, right? All you can do is like do this. Traveling salesmen were a thing. They totally were. Oh, a business. Oh, he tries to, okay, I'm just gonna ignore him then, honestly. I'm just gonna ignore him because if he tries to like make you do a business, it's like a tutorial. I'm like, yeah, whatevs. Trashly can go heck off somewhere else. Oh my God, Alaric and Ingrid are very like, they're related to each other. They're so cute. She's also doing laundry. I like this laundry like cauldron thing that we have. This is really cool. And we have like a medieval looking like line. Can parents don't believe that Kitty's real, right? Maybe he's like a figment of his imagination or something. We could play it that way. The parents don't realize, and then like, yeah, like Rory's just doing his thing. Oh, that's right. Oh my God, she's gonna be so ripped because she's doing laundry. Shit. Oh no. Another household full of dirty peasants. Get used to my face because you'll be seeing me every Friday for the rest of your lives. Now turn out those pockets. You've got taxes to pay. It's the tax collector. Good thing I just found some money. That's terrible. Even if you only have a single simoleon, I'll still be taking that. And then he like repos stuff that you have too. Maybe, oh, share secret tips you learned from the baker. I have like medieval like interactions and stuff. Royalty mod, I can pay my taxes with him. I'll make him come outside and go pay my taxes. Yeah, like you have to pay the tax collector. I want Trashly to like leave. Get out of here, Trashly. It's kind of annoying. Sing about the King Galfred Day. What if you get a discount, right? So Reginald McCrook, that's it for this week, Alaric. Remember to have my money next time too. I paid my bills. What do you mean? Yeah, anyway. Oh, he took my 100 simoleons. Okay, it's 100 simoleons a week that we have to have. And Reginald McCrook is here taking my stuff. A tax on supernatural treasure, right? I don't know. Listen, what he doesn't know doesn't hurt him, right? He doesn't know anything, so it doesn't hurt him. King's Day taxes are 10% higher, right? Imagine. Thanks so much, Gaming Soul. How are you? Welcome on by. I wish that I could continue working on my things. So like, note to self. You have to scrap whatever you're working on. You can't continue. but I don't think it actually consumed anything. I'm gonna let him go upstairs and go to the bathroom though. 100 gold for the fields is gonna break them. I know. I think I made them start with like 500 or something like that. Unload and move laundry too. So like the clothesline. Did she forage anything? I think I don't know if I made her get anything. I love the medieval like override for it. So it looks like normal clothes instead of like colorful and stuff. Oh, she's eating an onion like an apple. Girl, what are you doing? Ingrid, what are you doing? I don't know what she, oh my God, girl, that's disgusting. Shrekking it. Yeah, she's just straight up shrekking it, isn't she? I'm gonna have her go foraging though. That's kind of like the majority of what she does. I'm gonna have her like continue to try to get some food, see like how I want to go about this. See, royalty mod, peasant. It says scavenge the lands for food, because you can do that. And then Alaric is like going to the bathroom. He might go wash up a little bit this afternoon. I think that's totally reasonable. Rory's down here playing. She's part ogre, right? No, literally though. I wonder if I can have Alaric go downstairs after a little bit and then like make something and see if I can go to the market to like sell stuff too, because that's like a huge mechanic of, I think that's the way that I'm gonna do it, instead of like selling to NPC. Or maybe we say we go to the market and then like we could just like drag it through our inventory and say we sold it, if that makes sense. So maybe we'll see. It might be fun to have them go there and like haggle each other, or like, you know, just meet townsfolk and actually go there. Oh, it's raining today too. Specific market days? No, not at this point, at least. I do have a winter market day, but honestly, if we do, maybe we might have specific market days. Like maybe it's every like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or something like that. Like 3 times a week at the very least, where we go to market, and then we can do that if we want to like actually sell stuff. Oh, that's so fun. Alaric is gonna go talk to him. Oh wait, it's King's Day. That's right, it's King Galfredus Day. So maybe I'll have him like sing or something like you said. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Can I do anything? Share King Galfredus Day spirit or something? Or maybe they complain about it. You're talking about beer with your child. What are you doing? Sim's ring is messing up the Kajiko eyelashes. Is there a way to fix this? Yes, there's certain ones that you can use with with glasses, and ones with like rings. On the icon itself, it'll show you. Like if it has a ring on the icon that's like crossed out, those ones that you can't use with rings. Oh, right. Yes, that's totally what I'm thinking. Is that like the peasants would 100% like disagree with King Galfredus Day. 6 interviews and provided my references. Ooh. First reaction, uncontrolled laughter. Second, of course, here's my availability. Oh, wow. Wait, the 7th interview? Jesus. Oh, is feeling a romantic connection for Alaric and wants to suggest a date. Do you want this to happen? If you say no, not right now, does it ruin the romantic relationship? Because I could just send them away somewhere if we wanted to. Because I don't like want to go on a date. I'm just gonna say no, not right now. Maybe tonight. I'll take her on a date tonight. How's that? Instead of 1 in the afternoon or 3 in the afternoon on Monday or whatever. So I'm gonna have him go craft some more ingots. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna have him maybe Craft furniture, decorations. I could make hanging chains, horseshoe walls, maybe cast iron pots or something. Because that's actually pretty good. Like make a cast iron pot. Because then maybe he sells like cookware or something like that too. Oh, and she's fun and crafty. The company I want to work for, though. Lizzie, oh my God, though, seriously. 7 interviews? That's just mind-boggling to me. Literally, that's nuts. Yeah, it's kind of sneaky cadence. I know they have one that's like a skin detail one as well. So like you could literally do like skin details instead, so you can use them with like glasses and whatever else. Oh, but maybe they have to go download more, right? Because I know the one you're using is skin details. So I know that there was like a version that you had to update or whatever whenever they came out with the eyelashes. So if you're using like an older version or something. As far as I know, that might be part of your problem. Very well. I've never been through a process like this before. Seriously, right? Oh, you have version 2. Yeah, I don't know. Because I usually use like the version that you have to use like rings or like the eyelash one, the makeup version are the ones that I use. So I don't know anything about the skin detail one. I think Discord might be a good spot too, just in case someone else also has similar problems or similar things. Aww. Discuss what's new at the market. Oh my God, I like these new, like these medieval interactions and stuff that we have. This is cool. That's cute. Discuss what's new at the market. Unknown message will say 6 will be very important to you in the next 24 hours. No, it's medieval Johnny Zest, who's literally it's my medieval. It's Jonathan John Citron is what we named him. The fact that it was him that like I like to see if he's like peering around a corner or something like that. No, that's so funny. Maybe, yeah, I made him into a jester in this save. A letter, no, it's saying that they would shit themselves. They would, to be like, oh my God, what's happening? No, but it's Johnny Zest. I like to think that maybe he was doing something or did something and came around or something. Jean Citron and being the jester is amazing. It really is. But that's really funny that specific like prank call thing was from him, and like it was just some sort of like a prank or something that happened with them or whatever. But yeah, anyway, that's hilarious. I love that. Johnny the Jester. We got Jean Citron, Johnny Zest. Honestly, crafting the decorations goes pretty quickly too, so that's nice. Ingrid's gonna go upstairs and play her flute. I don't know what we should have for dinner tonight. I wonder if maybe I'll go here and try to like her flute. The flute skill is so cool. That's so sick. That's really cool. And like the music that they play is pretty like on par too, from what I'm understanding. That's like one of her pastimes and stuff, is that she loves to play the flute. Play songs, so she can play like medieval ones. There's also like folk songs and whatever, classical, concerto. So there's like ones like, yeah, no, you went right. There's some really good mods that we have. No, I want more instruments so bad, like a flute, a lute. I have lutes too. And I think we got flutes, lutes, and then a harp is another one that I have as well. Okay, so he finished whatever he was making. Did it go into my household inventory? It did. Oh We'll have to figure out how we're gonna sell things. Like we'll go to market and see, like maybe we'll roll and see how many things we sell or something. I think that would be kind of fun. Craft ingots, and then we'll do. I need the flute scale. It's so cool. It's by Jane Simston. You can find it in my like decades mod list thing. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I like the idea that the market is maybe like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, or something. Yeah, once per hour to see if each item sells for things that can't go on a stall. Yes, that's a good idea. I'm gonna jot these ideas down for like our market stuff. So we're gonna do. I'm just jotting these in like a spreadsheet really fast. Maybe I'll make an event. I'll add this to like a different area at some point. Roll once per hour to see if each item sells for things that can't go on a stall. And then we could do like, I do like markets being like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. That just feels like a, you know, so we have like a lot of variety to be able to go to market if we want to. So I'll add that as like a little gameplay detail somewhere. Like I'll figure out where I want to put that exactly, but for now it's living in the spreadsheet here, but I'll organize it. It's a really cool thing. Like I love the blacksmithing tool. So craft furniture or craft decorations. These are technically decorations, but we're pretending they're like things that people could utilize, like, you know, in their home or whatever. And then I think that I am going to go ahead and have her like make something for dinner perhaps, because that's what I was going to do. And then I heard her like on her flute. So actual horses, exactly. Actual horseshoes, right? Yeah. And like cast iron pots or something that is like really good for them to use. So like I'll have her cook. So I'm not using the simple living tool right now, but I want to see if there's something, but I think I will transition to that after I kind of get like my bearings about me and figure things out. Just thinking of things that she could make. I think Franks and beans, we could say it's literally like sausage and beans. Like, 'cause that's what it is, right? She ate the onion, so it's not like she could make it or whatever, but like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, come on. Yeah, I'll figure out like how to do simple living stuff and like what that entails and whatever else. But she's having sausage and beans for dinner tonight. This feels like a decent peasant meal, because we are a middle-class family as well. Oh my god, wait, there's peasants. What class? Are we still peasants at this point? We are. I don't know what the line is. Cook a grand meal for the holiday. That's a good point, actually. I didn't even think about that. Oops. Oopsie. Oliver call to meal. Oh, I like how I went downstairs and I could hear her. Exactly, right. Sausage and beans or rice. Yeah, right. I've never had like beans and rice before, but honestly, I've like red beans and rice. I've been wanting to try it. So here it's really good. With all the different seasonings and everything that you can put into it. I like how I could hear her call for dinner. I'm gonna try to use like a lot of the call for dinner things or like clean up. Thanks, I'll have some bread. Honey, this is delicious. I guess he's eating something. And I'll have him grab a serving of that, but he literally just helped himself to the bread. I could see him having like beans and rice and Franks and beans and rice. Like sausage and beans and rice. Or bread, I mean. They are pretty cute. What world is this? I'm in Windenburg. Hi, Squishy Foog. Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing good. We've got about 9 days. I think we're just gonna have bread indefinitely, like in our house. You know, I feel like that just makes a lot of sense to me. During COVID, it was a can of black beans, can of corn, rice, and some beef with lots of spices kept us. Oh, that's so good. That's amazing. That's perfect. They're kind of cute. I feel like they're gonna be like one of those cringy families that's like a musical family or something. Do you know what I mean? Like you go to someone's house and they just start breaking out in song and you're like, what the fuck is happening? I know, I actually really do like them singing together though. It is summer. A TikTok family? Oh my god. You like just a family of TikTokers? I think I'm gonna have him maybe try to what is it? Tell stories or something. So friendly, isn't under friendly, and then stories, reminisce about wedding day or something. I don't know. Oh, like singing on TikTok? Literally, are they lip syncing on TikTok or something? Your game always staying on always Monday? No. I'll be like keeping basically like it's day 2 of summer. So we literally have 2 days left with this family right now already. And then it's a year and then we move on to the next family. TV channels and music, right? Somehow, right? No, that's honestly understandable though too. But like, we'll stay like the same day of summer, but we won't be able to keep the day of the week the same. If that kind of vibes that makes sense to you. Oh no, Leona, no, it's good. I'm sure they loved it though. It's probably like one of those things that's like it's a super fond memory of you. He's reminiscing about his wedding day. Or like, what else could we tell stories about? Maybe it's not small talk, stories, tell a group story. Oh my god, I could do a fairy tale about a little mouse. To both of them. I wish that like those things would like, those like phone calls would stop or whatever. Because like the random invitations are ones that we got. I know poor he hates stories, but it's all because of little Mabel in the mine. Oh my god, I wonder if that would be a story that he tells people like this. I met little Mabel in the mine or something and blah blah blah, and then it turns into like some cute fable or whatever that he tells his grandchildren. Mabel of the mine, and it's just. I want to take some screenshots though. Like I really want to be like a screenshot girly. The story of finding the treasure. Oh my god. No, that's so good. Maybe like Mabel in the mine, and then like maybe he's telling them the story about Mabel in the mine and how there's like he found treasure because he was in the mine or whatever, you know, or something, and Mabel led him to it or something like that. Exactly. And then the story morphs until it's not accurate at all anymore. Exactly. So we're going to go here and then go under friendly. I'm going to have her share a story now. Maybe tell an engaging story. Or not to want to encourage them to go to the mine and scare them off. That's true. That's fair. The real treasure is the friends we made along the way. That's so true. You're right. Stop. Oh my god, I thought I had like a phone, like the book override or whatever. Since they're on their phone. I'll have to look into that. And Ursa start my Decades playthrough. Aw, no, I won't get far. I feel you though. Seriously, I get it. Friendly. I'll try to do stories again. A group story is what I meant to do. Oh, an adventure story about a cursed ship. I'll tell it to the 3 of them because it's cute family time and I like that. Be happy! We need to get the happiness out of our system before we visit other families. Because I feel like we might have some like wholesomeness, but also heartbreak or something. My goal is to not like push through things. I really like the fairy pack personally. I also like occult and I like high fantasy things though. And I also understand that it's not necessarily for everyone, but I do think that it does offer some good skills such as the apothecary skill and the living off the land stuff where you can like literally sleep on the ground. You can shower in the rain or whatever, or not in the rain, like in the pond. I think that's fun. I think I'm going to let her like dote on him because we haven't really been like lovey-dovey, but I'm also trying to like complete these things together. Like the day, whatever. You know what I mean? Like the goals for the day so they're not sad. I'm gonna have him do that as well. Like go here. Funny story, outrageous story. Romantic and woohooey, right? I think I'm gonna have Rory go to the bathroom though. I don't know. I don't think we have a bathroom upstairs, which is totally fine. I'm gonna go this way. I'll have him go use the bathroom and then go to bed. I was excited. Yeah, no, excited when you heard it coming. Yes, I do think it's very well done though, honestly. I truly do. Stop doing that. She's complimenting you. Autonomously? You don't say. Maybe I'll have him be a little romantic. Romance, physical intimacy. Flirt.
Samzo Mag. Bonji. Wambavoy Yambalala.
What was it? Affection. Express fondness. Okay, then Rory's gonna go to bed because it's like 10 p.m. Stop doing push-ups. I wish they would stop doing that. I know you feel really good, dude. Oh, because it's the story that she told, so he's like ready to go. No, that's insane. You're crazy. Kiss your wife. 100 generation playthrough because there's an achievement. Wow, Luna, that's insane. That's so long. That's wild. Oop. Oh God, Rory's literally right there. That's awkward. I want to like figure out why my phone override mod isn't working, where it turns it into like a book or whatever, you know, or something. Always romantic, and there's a context thing here. Look at that. I also realize traditional social menu is one that I wanted to have and I forgot because like to like turn that back on. It might be actually, hold on. Let me actually have a peek because it really is kind of necessary for me. It might be a script mod that I put in too deep. Because I haven't decade CC. I wonder what it would have been called. Or who it would have been for. Or who would have been by? Who was it by? I have it in my list. I was like wondering, and it's literally right here. The phone replacement, a Yoshi. A Yoshi phone to notebook. Okay, oh, maybe I didn't even get it because it's not in my folder here because it's just a replacement package. Oh, I know why I didn't have it. I know what happened because I had the one by that modder that I decided to not like support anymore because they're just like a bigot 0 or whatever it was. Because I had the phone, like, don't use their phone at all mod from them. And then I was like, no, get rid of that. And then we had the phone to notebook replacement as like an alternative for people who might want that instead. And then I never installed the phone to notebook after we deleted the phone replacement thing or the phone, like, get rid of the thing, like the other mod. So I never actually put it in. But I had it as like a resource for people who wanted to use that. Yes, thank goodness there's an alternative for sure. Otherwise I would have dealt with it, but right. No, good to know because I did some digging though. Stop autonomously stretching. You need to be cute with your wife. Here we go. This is much better. Very cute. There we are. Become an adult. Oh my god, that's right. Yes. Okay, wait. Yeah, she's got big happy family. I wonder what his thing is. Successful lineage. Spend 1,000 simoleons on kids stuff. And so those two. Ooh. Do you think Alaric is a little romantic? Because right now his traits are goofball, hot-headed perfectionist. I think he's totally romantic for her because he's head over heels with her all the time. Like, literally loves her. Like, so much. I will add romantic to his thing. That's fun. I like that. That's a good one. Yay, I like that.
Nilshaba, Tombarimple, Arpanaya Bonangrabe, Kisnoi.
I want to say yes, 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 right? Nah, I really agree with you on that one.
Tirenga.
Hold hands with Ingrid. Oh, yes. I think that she likes physical intimacy. Yes. The love language of touch and from Alaric just made that moment truly magical for Ingrid. It has Ingrid pondering the joy of a tender caress or the comfort of a warm embrace from a beloved sim. Yes, she does like that. I would say that she enjoys the physical touch because they feel like they would definitely be the type of couple to be chill with like doting on each other, you know? I also want to double check a setting that I have. Gameplay, autonomy. Okay, so I don't want to disable autonomy for selected sim because I like it when they randomly walk off and do things. Because like I would hate to have them be doing something like this and then them not woohoo or do something else based on me like clicking on them or whatever. Because that raises the likelihood of like your sims doing like random things. Okay, so he's good. Okay, so then he was happy with like King Galfred to stay. So maybe, how did he do it? Was it just the stories or whatever? Grand meal. I guess tell stories was done. And I think she's good too. So yeah, we're good. I am gonna send her to sleep, I think, though. And same with him. You can go to bed and then you can go to bed because it's like midnight. And while our energy level isn't really all that bad, I still think we need some things. But okay, so it's Tuesday morning. So we're technically on day 3 of them. I think on Wednesday, we're going to take Alaric to the market to sell some things just so we can kind of experience that a little bit. So I'm also like progressing myself in my timeline as well. Here. So like with my like spreadsheet. So we're on day 3 already with them, which is honestly coming up on like a whole year with them. Oh man, I didn't focus on the King's Day stuff this year. That's okay though. It is what it is. Oh, it's like 7:30. Oh. Did I give them a chamber pot? I don't think that I did in their bedroom, but I may. Yeah, so the same family will be done for like 4 days, but then, so something that I'll end up doing for them is like, so all of them will have, like, I'll reset our so when we go to the next sim household, I will reset the season on them again, if that makes sense. So they will basically be like day one summer. So then everyone will have the same length of season by the time we're back to them. So I'll remember exactly where they were, like, in their season or whatever when we get to that point. But the days will still, kind of like The Sims 2A, except the days of the week will change because I just can't really change that. I can't adjust that in any way effectively in this game, but it's essentially like Sims 2A, like as close to it as possible as you could get. Bread for breakfast. Open Ingrid's gonna wake up and have some bread. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna have her, like, maybe go to the bathroom instead. Everyone is loving this milk bread that she made, though. That's crazy. I might have her make another loaf here this morning, to be honest with you, after she, like, cleans some things up. Yeah, kind of like Sims 2A, but that's really kind of it. It's exciting. Milk bread is legit, right? I know, they're like messing up her milk bread and everything. So what's he up to this morning? He's down here. I'm gonna have him go upstairs and then go get dressed for the day and then go downstairs and then start, like, working on his blacksmithing stuff. Because he has, so we're preparing for, like, market tomorrow is basically what we're doing. That's good to know that he can resume his horseshoe wall decoration. That's good. We're saying it's real horseshoes, though, when he goes to market, because it's fun to pretend that way. Okay, so then clean up, and then clean up. Rory might go upstairs and change. Need to decide on some other little things for kids to do, though, because kids can't sweep. I could have her sweep. Oh my god. Have her do some cleaning. Coming in from Lurk to say the detail. Thank you so much. Yeah, the detail on these builds that we did, it really is paying off, isn't it? I want to figure out what we're gonna do, though. Oh my god, this is so cool. Isn't it so fun? Is she getting fun with this or no? It doesn't look like she's getting any sort of fun with that. It's just, she's just sweeping. It really is paying off, though, Elena. I'm really excited about it. You know, whenever Rory comes here and, like, watches his dad, I feel like this is definitely something that is, like, him learning about blacksmithing or whatever. But since he's not a teenager yet, he's literally just, like, observing and, like, watching him, you know? So I think that's totally fair. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, they make him have, like, an idle thing where they actually take a break on it? That's kind of cool, if you saw that. So she's, like, leaning on the broom. How the fire, the force. No, the house is on fire. No, I feel like it's gonna do us in someday. Rory, age up to a teen with some blacksmithing skill? Yes, I think so for sure. I was thinking about that as well. Like, when he actually ages up, have him, like, age up with a little blacksmith skill. Maybe, like, level 2 or 3 or something like that. Just something for, like, really basic stuff. That one throws a better exception thing, but Jane Simpson says it still works. It just throws an exception, but it still works just fine. It's the harp mod. Ooh, it's a decent luck today. So she's having good luck. She's in balance. Things are looking good. She wants a baby right now. Oh, Alaric doesn't want a baby right now. I wonder if she could like talk to him about that. I feel like she probably would, you know? Like even though he doesn't, maybe he could be down to like change his mind and like have that sort of discussion. Maybe, can I have him call her over? Is that something that I can do? Call over? She's too far away. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Right, she needs, she needs another child. Like I would love to have them have like a little girl or something. Maybe she'll come downstairs to go like look at him or like come talk to him or something. Maybe I'll have him fiddle around so he's not actually like doing anything at the moment. I think she'll just automatically like sweep idly when she's just doing things, you know, around the house or whatever. She's going into his shop. Oh, she's still in her jammies. I forgot to change her clothes for the day. Maybe I will have her yap with him. Where is it? It's under RPO, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Relationships, pregnancy, whatever, pregnancy and family. Ask if Alaric wants children, because I know that he doesn't right now. Maybe. This to me is like her talking to him about having a second child sort of thing, you know? Because we know that he doesn't want a baby right now. I don't think I want a kid at the moment. Stop pulling out your phone awkwardly, girl. I'll have to install that mod though. That'll fix it. Okay, so... Is that something, if you use RPO, that you can like have them discuss? Right? She's literally just so ahead with technology. I love it. Is that something that you can like change? Pregnancy and families. We know that he doesn't want children. You should be able to, right? I was like, woohoo health. Insemination and surrogacy, so we're not doing that. Makeup and breakup, don't do that. No adoption, because I don't think I have anything under here that is related to that. Like through the actual mod, because he doesn't want it right now. Maybe pregnancy and family, like thoughts on having children. Randomize Alaric's wishes occasionally. I'm gonna do that. And then maybe I'll have her do this too. So like it changes, he could like change his mind a little bit, and we'll keep an eye on it to see if they want to have a baby again soon. Kind of thing, because like, listen, maybe they had a rough stint and maybe that's why they only have Rory, because Rory's like, I think 8 or 9 years old at this point, I think. Maybe they had some of that. So pregnancy and family. Thoughts on having children? I just want her to be like, yeah, I want a baby. Babies.
Shabini.
Oh, and she wants to ask about his day. Okay. Isn't that just friendly? Isn't it like small talk or something? Ask about day. There it is. Yes, Fabian, I'm so excited to be starting as well. I'm glad to see you. Hunter has homework. I'm gonna re-roll that because like we don't have homework here, dude. So he wants to buy something for his child, for Rory. And she wants to mentor Rory on something. Maybe she'll teach him how to like sing or something a little bit today. I could see that. Craft some ingots. Maybe he needs to get back and like start crafting some more things. That'll be good for the market. Tomorrow, because Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday are market days. Is like little events or something. I don't think that we could actually do it. Maybe we could make it an event, actually. Wait, no, because events are non-recurring. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it a holiday is what I'm gonna do. I know, I love her hairstyle too. It's so cute. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome, Cadence. Yeah, it has to be like a holiday. So this might get a little bit weird. Oh, I'm so canceling Talk Like a Pirate Day. That's so annoying. Market Day. I know, I hate it too. I'm so glad that I found it by happenstance because like you can only see Prank Day and Talk Like a Pirate Day if you click on the calendar within like the like a span of time before it comes in, you know? Like such a big relief. Okay, so Market Day. What should the icon for Market Day be? Maybe something that's like a simoleon coin or something? This one. I think that's good. And then I'm not going to do anything for like goals for it because it's just a reminder, like purely that it's like Market Day. Oh, go on. Wait, travel to a commercial venue. But then again, I don't think we have a like the generic ones are commercial days. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So this is going to get a little bit weird since we can only have one holiday per day, right? How should we do that? Because you can't have more than one holiday in a day. So like this one is Winter Market. That's pretty fun. Wednesday, the solstice. I'll do Winter Solstice / Market. That's how we're gonna do it. Winter Market, Winter Solstice / Market, and then / Market. Solstice Market? Yeah, right. Winter Solstice / Market. Well, it's because it's not only that though, because it'll be both. So, because I feel like Solstice Market is like, oh, it's a market that is on the solstice, I guess. Well, technically, I guess, actually. No, I see what you're saying now. Haunting Day / Market. And then Friday, we will also add Market. So every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Okay. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, add holiday Market. Nope, no, nothing tragic. We met little Mabel in the mine though, and then we ended up getting like 5,000 or 4,000 simoleons or something from a random like hidden treasure that we found down there, which is crazy. Monday, holidays. I wish we could do recurring Hallows Eve Market, right? It's so cute. Market this Wednesday. This will be really nice, so it reminds us that we need to go here. Yeah, fall and spring equinox, because we kind of sort of have something like that. Because we have summer solstice and then harvest fest, because I don't really have any equinox things right now, I guess. So right now, I guess what we've added is like summer solstice, because we had King Galfredus Day, which was like yesterday in game, which was basically kind of like the king's birthday or whatever we could say. So on the solstice, we drink, we have a grand meal, we might attend a holiday ceremony and have a fire or something. Harvest Fest is thankful spirit and grand meal. And then we have a winter market, which is like a very specific special market or something that we might do something fun with. So basically we celebrate art and like music, and then we travel to like a lot to do it. And then the winter solstice, which also lands on a market. We have a tent holiday ceremony, drinking, art and music spirit. And then we also have spring renewal, which is cleaning and gardening. And then we have, I think it's austere. I can't remember how it's pronounced, but it's basically kind of like an old school, like a version of like what Easter would be. But basically for this one, it's a woohoo holiday. So it's drinking, romantic spirit, and drinking. It's all about that kind of stuff. And it's in the springtime. I think we might have some wild babies at that point. And then also we have Haunting Day, which is kind of like a day of remembrance and like spooky spirit, thankful spirit. But no, we don't have like a Samhain thing or anything like that I can think of at the moment, at least. So we have this one. Oh my God. Wait, Holy Rude Day, Nutting Day, and the Devil's Nutting Day back in the day of September 14th and the 21st respectively. That's crazy. History is wild. Would you look at that? That's literally insane. The what day? The Holy Rude Day and Nutting Day. You know, just normal things. Market. I'm just adding these to the calendar because otherwise I will forget that these are a thing. Market. Automod's like, what? The what day? Like, what do you mean? Eventually, as like time moves on, we can remove these holidays as well. If that makes sense, because like we'll be able to just sell things better or like normally, whatever, and like market might not be as prevalent as a thing eventually at some point. As things kind of expand or like as we decide to move on with things. Did I miss it completely? Oh no, it's down a little bit. For some reason it like keeps resetting it, but then also not. Like that one it didn't reset, but this one, or that one it reset, but this one it didn't. I don't know why it does or doesn't do that. Woo, just a few more, it's fine. We got this, guys. At least I'm not adding like little holidays or like little like traditions to it. Yeah, seriously. The mod removes certain events from the calendar. No, there was someone that was mentioning it earlier though, where I can remove that. I think they posted it to Discord and I'll definitely check it out. So I want to be able to remove like events and like the festivals or whatever, because some of those are just like terrible because they're too much. I know, seriously, right? Some of them are annoying and I can't figure out how to remove some of them. Right. It's such a handy mod to have from the way it sounded. I don't want to do a day off work and school on accident. There we go. Okay. Whew, just a few more weeks, guys. It's fine. It's totally good. We got this. This is going to be worth it. Is it weird that I want to wait and like do this later again? But then I might forget and then we're like, oh, and then there's no market or something. I'm not gonna be lazy. I should totally do this right now. You know. There we go, got this. Those three, and then we've got Monday market, Wednesday market, Friday. I think there might be one day like towards the beginning of summer as it comes back into frame again, that I'll have to add a market day for like a Monday, because I think it was King Galfredus Day. So because I can't see it right now to edit it or anything because it just passed. So that'll be good at least. So there's that. The holiday being tomorrow pops up. Yes, right. Because I deleted like I think Talk Like a Pirate Day just a little bit ago. And then I want to try to find like the Fool's Day or whatever, the prank day thing, which is April Fool's is what it's supposed to be. See, that's so weird that it like makes me scroll sometimes and I don't know why. And it didn't make me scroll that time, no matter what order I do it in. Okay. Yes. Okay. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Perfect. Yes, we got it. And then this one's the market. This one is marked as winter market already. And then this one's haunting day or the market. Yes. And then that one market. Here we go. Woohoo! Okay. So I like how we changed or whatever, like, so Alaric doesn't want a kid right now, but it's on his brain at least. Like Ingrid's talked to him about it. He might want to have a baby. He's gonna like kind of mull it over, you know, and like I'm gonna try to keep an eye on it to see. Right? It is a lot of markets. Well, you gotta think about it though, is because like we'll be playing our families like for 4 days at a time. And so I want them like at least within one, like we'll probably hit 1 or 2, depending on like where we land when we start the next household. We'll probably hit 1 or 2 markets per like time or whatever, you know, per time that we play them, which is really nice. That'll be good. I like how Rory just comes down here and yaps with his dad on this, though. This is great. Honestly, it is. It's good. Ingrid's upstairs. I made her go take a bath. Oh, she needs to do something fun for herself. I don't think that I want to take her foraging, but I might let her just like go play her flute. I keep getting calls from that one guy. It's so weird. From the tax collector. And Ingrid's not the type of sim to like do anything like with a sim that's not her husband, you know, because I view her to be the type of sim that's like really devoted to him. A bunch of money. That's true. They can afford another kid. Exactly. She's like, we should take some of this money and have like a slightly bigger family, blah, 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 whatever, you know. I could really see it. I could. And Alaric's probably like, I don't know, maybe not. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I like that thing. With your parents basically talk at them and stuff, right? Yes. No, that's so real. I do like how Rory's doing it, even though it slows down Alaric a lot. I wish they could like talk and do things more actively, you know? That would be like my one thing that I wish you could do. It's funny. Rory, you're distracting him. I love the flute thing. I know the blacksmithing sound effects are really nice, and like the flute, it's so good. Family planning, that is true. It's just inevitability. That's true. Like even if he wanted a kid, woohoo would have been a thing, and then she probably would have gotten knocked up. You know, that's just the way that it was. 100%. His apprentice, he has to stop and teach. That's fair, Jen. I like the way you think. What's Rory doing? Don't go make a mess. Stop it. That's annoying as heck. Super annoying. Oh, wait, Ingrid. Oh my God, I completely forgot for her to like unload and put laundry away. I forgot that I had her doing her laundry. I think it is time for her to like put laundry away though, and then maybe work on putting some, like baking some bread. I could see her doing that. So we'll do not vegetarian. I think milk bread is right here because bread is like the one thing that I really want to have on the table pretty much at any given point for them. Which is nice. So then, oh, he does have some gold ingots and stuff. Oh God. He could also sell some ingots and become very rich, but I don't honestly like that as much. I like the effort of him making the things so then he can sell stuff at market rather than just like selling the ingots and getting rich that way. Cause I can sell this stack of 17, like they're valued at 30 simoleons a pop. But I like the idea of him processing them. I think it's actually more money for me to process them as well. So I think it's like 1 iron. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You like quadruple the amount of money that you can make. So he's basically doing like horseshoe wall decorations, cast iron pots, and like all that stuff. So he can sell those for a higher price at market. Even though it's like a slower process of crafting things. I like to imagine that he's doing something with it. Like, oh yes, the finished metalwork. That's exciting. So I might make him go upstairs in just a little bit. What is going on? The queen? The queen sent us a message? The queen sent us a raven. No, this isn't even the queen. This is a wealthy woman. No, she's a noble. I envision her to like send a message here, like a raven or something, like a scroll or something that arrived, right? Whenever we get a text message like this. So basically I'm wealthy, very wealthy. Last month I just bought Social Bunny and Cupid's Corner, whatever those mean. I just straight up bought them. You caught my eye and I was hoping I get the chance to meet you in person. I know it's a lot to ask, but I have gifts for you. What do you say? Yeah, I wonder if she wants... Yeah, they sent a pigeon. Like, do you think that maybe she wants something special made because I'm the blacksmith? Should I say yes and see what happens? Risky Woohoo is on, yeah. Well, no, but we're using Wonderful Whims, but you can get knocked up at any point. So, like... What do you guys think? Should I say yeah? Like, I envision this, like, if we can twist this and contort this into, like, something medieval, because obviously this is not a very medieval question or, like, a thing. But, like, she has gifts for me. Maybe she wants something, like, that I can make for her. I think, let's see if he'll take it. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads or tails? Heads is yes. And the other one's no. So, like, let's see what happens. Here we go. Tails is no, heads is yes. All right, so he's gonna say no. He's probably like, I have a lot on my workload right now. I can't do that. Oh my God. That's crazy. Excuse me. She just wants him out of that guy's, right? Because we're kind of like medievalifying these messages a little bit as they come in. And we're saying they sent like a message or something, or who received mail somehow. I think that's kind of fun. All right, so she made some milk bread. What is he doing? He's gonna go grab a serving. I'm gonna have her actually make some lunch for us though. So I'm gonna have her cook something. She's like, I'm not taking any commissions right now. The local farmers need new axes, or like maybe they need new horseshoes for their horses, you know, or whatever. So maybe what else could I do? I want to cook something with meat in it. BLTs, meat tamale bites, corn dogs, franks and beans. Maybe franks and beans again. Is Rory hungry? He is. Always looking at Dad's like horseshoes on the wall. I bet you he's like studying it or something. That's super cute. I kind of love that. He's gonna go upstairs and yap with Mom when she's cooking. I actually love this. Is unimpressed with the yeah, he doesn't know what Social Bunny is and is unimpressive. Like, why are you trying to buy? Okay, why did you tell me you bought rabbits? Like, just with cash? That's not impressive, girl. Like, who's this message even from? And then he like throws it away. Right? I could see that. That's cute. Okay. All of them like grab a serving. Maybe he'll grab a serving too, because he's still pretty hungry. I think he was going to like maybe grab some bread. But we do have enough for like the next however many days at the very least. My own rabbits that I caught in my wall, right? He's like, yeah, I have my own rabbits. Like, what are you even talking about right now? This is a nice early dinner. It's like 4 p.m. That's pretty good, I think.
Salunga. Panave. Bamba Yoops.
Welcome to the neighborhood. Is that the frickin' welcome wagon? It is the welcome wagon. This is a good opportunity for us to like meet the Sims and actually establish our friendships, because I didn't do that yet. Okay, yes. Okay, so we've got Ann Fields, Cassian Millerson, and then we also have Alistair downstairs as well. Invite our neighbors in. The peasants. I wonder if they just want food. There's all like the super poor peasants. The stove is on identical. The fireplace, some cottage living. Yes, right. I just placed that one in my building I'm working on. Nice. It's really pretty though. I love it as well because they like hung some things. I think these are stuff from like other cottage living things. They're interrupting our supper. They are, aren't they? Imagine if we just like... It is so pretty. I know, I love it. The creator did such a good job on it with like the wood on the sides and like the potbelly stove thing. It's so pretty. Ingrid's going downstairs. I wonder if she would know. Did I have her know Anne in the spreadsheet? I don't know if I did. I'm gonna double check because now she knows Anne, or is about to know Anne, rather. Because I'm tracking our like townies. And seen that? So I got it at the Iowa 80 truck stop. A starving sturf too. I would show up and beg outside of parties of the nobles, right? Right, that's so true. I feel like Ingrid would be the type of person to feed people too, though. She might be. Because they're very giving people. She does seem generous, but at what cost, you know? Okay, so we have this, and then Ingrid. Friend of Ingrid. So she's friend with Rachel Wright and Fran Becker, but she doesn't know Ann Fields yet. Ann Fields, right. Because these are our townies or whatever. So Rachel Wright is friend of Ingrid Smith. Oh wait, that's Ann Fields. So yeah. Ann, we got Ann. Wait, oh no, Ann's not in the spreadsheet. Okay, wait. What is her name again? Sorry, I keep confusing myself. Okay, Ann Fields. Oh wait, Ann Fields is a townie, so she's not in here. Okay. So we don't actually have that yet, because those are for my unplayed households, is why I have that spreadsheet like laid out that way. Okay, here we go. Because she's a played person. I'm gonna invite them in. Alistair, what are you doing? Are you guys hungry? Is this why this is happening? Honestly, Cassian Millerson is a jerk. Like, he is not a very nice person. All right, I'm gonna have her maybe like greet new neighbor. Where is it? Like friendly. She's already said hello. You can say hello to him. Respectful. Oh no, she's attracted to him, girl. Don't you better not act on any of that stuff. She's attracted to Alistair too, apparently. Screw you, Cassian, right? No, literally. Wait, is Anne upstairs? Oh my god, I bet you they knew that we had food. I bet you these peasants came in here and are eating our food. I wonder how we're gonna be able to like establish those boundaries though, right?
Corbeth.
So Ingrid learned that Cassian is mean. Oh, you're gonna find him unattractive because of that right away because you're like a really nice person.
Loombik Jarl.
You better not think that he's going to be attraction. Yeah, they just leave the kids at home. Yep. Like, right, you thought latchkey was bad in the 80s. He should have said yes to the second baby, right? I wonder if he hasn't changed his mind yet, but I wonder if it like rerolls daily or something for it because we have the randomized trait for it. Oh, she's gonna go serenade and sing to him. You can find someone attractive, but not ever act on it, right? Like, I think that's an important distinguishment as well. So now we just have all these like people over at our house at the moment. I wonder if I'm gonna have her cook something. Hi, Roses. Welcome on in. That's so true. So maybe I'll have her bake something. Fish pie. Fish pie. I'm gonna have her make a fish pie because that feels very right. Like Fox versus actions, right? Exactly. No, I got it. Wait, what are you doing, Rory? Stop. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have her scold him. Be like, don't do this. Maybe firmly, because I don't think that she's like, tell not to make a mess. Here we go. Like a light switch. Right? These are some random people that just showed up and like ate all of our beanie weenies. And I think beanie weenies are technically like the Franks and beans, the sausage and beans. I'm pretty sure it's like 8 servings, so that's really not that bad of a thing anyway, because if I'm like making it anyhow, then they like get it, but yeah. I don't know what Alistair is doing, but like at least we're like meeting our neighbors and stuff now, so that's a thing. But she's making fish pie for everyone, right? Make them clean up the mess. No, literally though. That's true. So Rory, he went and took a bath, but I feel like she probably would have him like clean it up, so I'm gonna command him to do it because she already like scolded him for doing it. Food for us, how nice. Yes, that's right. She definitely did do that. So maybe call to meal. I know he literally just fed our family, but I wonder if she would probably just try to feed everyone again anyway. Like our family's full. Beanie weenies, all right. I mean, yes. Could be. I wonder if they're like leaving or something. Where are you going? Did you take something? Hopefully like fruitcake. It's a family heirloom. Oh my God. No. Oh my God. That was Cassian's wife. Do you like fruitcake? Oh my God. Alaric likes fruitcake. You guys, that is so disgusting. Hi, Charles. Welcome on back. Good to see you. So Alaric likes fruitcake. Okay. I'm gonna add that to like my little thing here then. Is that he likes fruitcake? Okay. Sim info, sim story, because this is gonna be under like their quirks and their traits and stuff, right? Their tropes. Alaric likes fruitcake. No, seriously, fruitcake. This peasant showed up with a fruitcake. That's insane. Tiffany Millerson showed up with it. I guess he isn't picky, right? That's true. He didn't eat for like 2 months. That's so crazy. I hope y'all like fruitcake. Hi, Sim Lover. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. So maybe... Oh, Rory's gonna go downstairs. I don't know where Tiffany is. I can't see her anywhere. Is she upstairs with us now? Maybe Cassian brought it over on behalf of her. But it was definitely Tiffany Millerson who made it, who is Cassian's wife. So I don't know where she is. Or what's going on with that. Oh my God, no, my chamber pot has sprung a leak. Oh my god. That's really funny.
Befitation
There's a hole in my chamber, or not my chamber pot, but like the sink or whatever. That's so funny. I'll have to have him fix it. He's got to plug a hole in it again. Sprung a leak. Oh wait, oh my god, I forgot that Anne is like nosy. And she's like thinking about Cassian here. Hold on a sec. Okay, do you like fruitcake? He does not like fruitcake. Okay. I'm genuinely wondering if she likes fruitcake too. I'll have her take a piece. I'll make Rory clean this away, or clean this up though.
Sensei.
Good news, the leaky chamber pot. No, so it does sound like a CDN that you would find in DD. It really does sound like a CDN, doesn't it? What's up, Tony? Welcome back. Is she going to enjoy it? Okay, so that's so disgusting that Alaric loves it. That makes me so like, oh, she likes it too? What is, I've never had Sims like fruitcake before, you guys. That's, okay, that's ridiculous. Okay, I'm adding that to their tropes because they like fruitcake. Hi, nerd, good to see you. Welcome on in. That is so funny that they both like fruitcake. Every other Sim, yeah, I've literally never had it before. Like, had Sims like it before. That's hilarious. I've got Rory cleaning some things up for us. Alaric, are you going to go down here? I'm gonna have him repair this. You know, listen, someone's got to do it. Oh, seriously, that's true. That's true. Everything was fresh off the farm, so maybe it's good fruitcake. You know, we shouldn't judge too hard. I think that's fun. Glad we had a chance to chat. Ooh, okay, so Cassian. Like Ingrid. Right, I think it's definitely an acquired taste from what I understood. Figgy pudding. Light it on fire, then the frosting and hard sauce is alcoholic. Yes, right, like the figgy pudding, right? Organic and artisanal, right? All organic, all artisanal. The freshest ingredients. So Alaric like repaired this. Oh my god, not like the circuit boards. I'm gonna have him get this. Like, get rid of that, because, like, we're not messing with that. Like, with the parts and stuff. It's totally fine. All right, so... mop up the water. Like, mop that up. Oh, she's got a good reputation, too. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. All right, so all of the peasants are gone. She's going to the bathroom. Alistair's good friends with us. Icebox fruitcake is really good. That's what I've heard. Definitely acquired taste. My dad loves fruitcake and mincemeat pies. Right. My grandpa liked mincemeat pies a lot. Siblings or cousins are the same hair color. They're just related vibes. Right. I think I have a few redheads in this save, like 3 or 4 or something, I think, out of like 20 townies that we made. I like how she changed her outfit though. She's wearing a different one and it's super pretty. All right, so Alaric is gonna go upstairs and take a bath. Oh, we gawking. We gotta gawk at him. Let's go, he's so cute. Okay, wait, I'll have him throw this away. Honestly, Rory probably should also go to sleep upstairs. So I think I'll probably have him go to bed. Just go to bed. Go lay down, Rory. So she's sitting. I don't want you to go to bed yet. I want you to wait until he's done in the bed. Can you have a conversation with him when he's like there? Offer listening ear, maybe? I don't know how that works. Oh wait, I think it canceled his bathing thing unless he's just like done with it or something. Tell a joke. Okay, so he wants to tell a joke. I'll let him tell a joke to her. Funny jokes about vampires. Fruitcakes much? We do panettone. Is it panettone, I think? Hi, J-Dog. Welcome back. Good to see you today. What a good joke.
Laskanaya. Tenebib. Tenica. Pathardi.
Like, what is that?
Franj Bishoshi.
Oh, she has a jester archetype too. They live for moments of joy, humor, and silliness. Oh, she's hysterical. Oh my God. Thank God we have, no. Oh my God, this would be so bad. Imagine if like Rory wakes up in the morning and both of his parents are like dead or something because we have emotional death turned off. But imagine how traumatizing that would be if they did that or something. Tons of those during Christmas, like the chocolate chip kind. Nice. Delicious. I need to figure out what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. I have like a red pepper gnocchi thing, like a roasted red pepper gnocchi, where you like basically blend up roasted red peppers and then you make like a sauce out of it with like garlic and like spices and stuff. Or I can do, I think that was it actually. Or like leftovers. I don't know what. So we have shepherd's pie. Emotional damage. Really though, Tony. They're so cute. The holiday tins of different kinds of popcorn, right? No, I love the holiday tins of the different popcorn. They're so good.
Pomeray.
They're so delicious, actually. It's like my favorite thing in the whole world. That's like my favorite thing about Christmas time, to be honest with you. They do, yes, like some like Walmart or like Walgreens or something still sells them. There's like a bunch of them.
Oh.
So yummy. I didn't even like popcorn, but I will snack that hard. Ooh, it's like Chicago corn, but like in a tin with the dividers and stuff. So, you know, it's kind of like one and the same.
Tway.
He's totally messing with her. Feed my dragon, he's getting antsy. Aw, that's so nice though. Go feed the little dragon. Ooh.
Yakala Shu Bretno.
Ah.
Plenis Yisib. Vul Philippe.
This is out of my hands. But you know how we do to like determine things. Head says yes, red is no. Or head says yes, tails is no. Ooh, I'm just having him normal woohoo though, because like he doesn't want a baby, right? That's how that works. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Woohoo time! All right, here we go. Tails should be yes in this instance. Be like, yeah. A marvelous sentence to say. Right, it is, isn't it? Ingrid's woohoo interests. Oh, that's right. Feeling heard. Oh, from feeling acknowledged. That's so cute. And she serenaded him. Shared a sillies. That's so weird with like the blankets pulled halfway down. Obviously you can't see them unless they like pop up to there because there's like nothing under there. Plus like it's literally just on like moving around and like balls like that. It's really funny. The animation is. It's hilarious. Oh no, hysterical. Yeah. I have emotional death turned off though. No, I have them turned off. Thank God. No protection was used because we don't have ye old sheep intestine. Right. No, literally though. Like, I don't think I could deal with myself if we had emotional deaths on, especially with everything else that's kind of happening here. I know, Saki. They're so cute. I love them as a couple. They're very adorable. But they could get pregnant at any point, essentially. So that's a thing here. So we're on our final day with them today, I'm pretty sure. Of this like rotation. So what do we do? Where was it? I gotta go back into my timeline. I think, yeah, this is our final day in our rotation with the Smith family right now. A bisexual, you're like, yes to both. Yes, right. Yeah, this is our final day with them. And then tomorrow we'll start with a different family. I think with the Sims Woohoo animation is done fairly well. As to the pointing across, a little awkward, comical, but gets the point across. Right. No, I totally agree with it too. Part of me wishes that there was like animation sets that you could do, ones that were like a little bit more serious and then ones that were like a little bit less serious. Or like, you know what I mean? Like, so they go, woohoo! Like whenever they go like, yeah, like, let's go do it. You know what I mean? Yeah, like animation sets that you could pick based on like, if you want ones that are like less realistic, a little more realistic, but obviously like still within like the parameters. Yeah, something a little less vigorous. Yeah. Like they're not gonna cheer and go, yeah, let's go have sex, you know, or whatever. Like, not like that. But like, you know, I bet you there's probably modders that have made that before. Like, but that's what it's like though, you're saying. Y'all don't do that every time you do the deed, right? Yeah, go yippee. Like, are you joking me right now? It is Bi Visibility Week, isn't it? It is. I hope to all of our bisexual baddies, I hope that you feel very observed, very seen. I'm gonna have Rory clean up though. Our fish pie, how disgusting would that sound? Yo, what? Right. What's up, Tonika? It's your time to shine. I do this and then I knock out right. I don't, right, exactly. You're just like, yay, yippee. I don't think there's anything. Right, would appreciate something like that. Right, exactly. Ailments? Uh-oh. Wait, I forgot to turn ailments off. Or whatever. Wait, he's in balance. Ailments should have various effects and can a source of suffering for a surprising strength. These can come from being very imbalanced, but ailments can also be contracted through contagious spread, like interacting with other Sims who have ailments. Oh my God. Okay, so someone here had, yeah, the ailments are like a plague for real. I can craft that another. Okay, so ailment cures can be prevented if elixirs can be crafted in an apothecary. Yeah, so he's contracting some sort of an illness. I think those peasants brought something over. They did. Like, where can you tell about an ailment? So we're gonna pretend ailments are literally like little illnesses. This is gonna be a mess. Where is it? Is it here? Luck magnet ailment? So he has a good ailment from contagious spread. All other peasants ate our food and gave us germs, right? It was the darn fruitcake. I wonder. Maybe it was the good luck, like the fruitcake or something. Or he did get lucky. He got lucky last night. Maybe. I'm just kidding. I don't even know if how that works. Right? But I hate how it has like, oh my God, he's sweaty. How can I turn that off? He's still sweaty from last night. Girl, are you? Are you? You are! He's super cute though. I know. Love us a thick boy. He's a blacksmith too. I'm gonna have her serve some breakfast, or actually cook, and then I'll pick from the breakfast menu. Oh my God, they say like that till they bathe. Oh my God. Bad! Lactose free all. I need to look at some breakfast things. I wish we had things in here so you don't have to like serve the whole thing. Eggs and toast maybe. So we have bread. We could say that we have eggs, and I could go like not a single serving, but like a family serving or something. Maybe cook. We have eggs and then like toast with our bread that we have. And we could do like a little family size, and I'll let her like do that. He's gonna eat a little bit of bread this morning too though. Right, Vaughn? Unless you disable it. Wait! Oh, you can disable it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the sweat because, like, what the heck is that? Is it body settings? Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're getting no more sweat until we bathe. Cause like, listen, they should be good, right? He's taking his little sponge bath in the sink is what he's doing right now. But like, your sweat will, like, you know, you won't be sweaty permanently like that. It's not like you have it beating on your body. Your sweat kind of like dissipates and stuff. I guess we'll just have maybe productivity tips. I like how he's probably gonna like explain to his dad how to be productive or something here. Friendly stories, maybe not stories, but like sing. Oh my god, it's about market day. Because I forgot it's market day. Oh my god, we have a few things that we could take to the market today too. That's kind of fun. That's funny. Then we have a song about market day. Call to meal. Should I? So he has an ailment or whatever. So it'll last like 3 days. Alaric feels like it's attracting love from all around. It seems like everyone else is just a little less lucky, has been a little less lucky, but maybe it's just coincidence. So do ailments dissipate on their own or do they get worse and worse as time goes on? Do you guys know exactly what that's about? Oh my god, they're eating bread instead of like the breakfast. Oops. I should definitely have commanded them to like eat the other thing instead. That's my bad. Well, mom just made some food that's good for 10 hours. Hopefully we'll do something else here. There is a sale going on. Yeah, if you guys want to pick up some packs for yourself, I have a code. And if you use my code, I get 5%. Oh, after 3 days? Okay. No, that's good to know. So she's good there. I'll have her clean things up. Better on their own, right? I wonder if she has some apothecary skills, but I can have her maybe make a cure for something. I don't know if there's like something ailment cures. So what is it? Luck magnet cure? Because I need another lemon. Because apparently I have a lemon somewhere that I picked up from somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, I think it gave her some basic stuff is what happened. Apothecary doctor, I think it makes them go away. Oh, so maybe he goes to see like a witch doctor or whatever, like a plague doctor or whatever, maybe. So I could do that if we decided to. Was it business? Home naturopath. Oh god, 1,500 simoleons. I guess we're just gonna ride it out and see what happens, because there's no way that I am spending that amount of money right now. Because we have like 5,000 simoleons. If it's like a really bad ailment, we might consider, especially if it's something that she cannot cure. I also think that today is a good day for her to potentially go foraging, but I want Alaric to go upstairs and go change his clothes. And I want him to go downstairs and like work on some more blacksmithing stuff and like completing some things so we can go sell them at market. Craft decorations. Oh, maybe I'll have him craft furniture. Like, cause I could do, oh, I could make him make like a sword rack or something. And then we can go to market and then sell some stuff. The doctor needs some quit and forge in exchange, right? Or something like that. Sims 3 packs are on sale. Yes, for $10. Ro, that's crazy. That's literally nuts. Someone famous over at the lounge. Probably like a royal or something. And he's like, yeah, I'm not down for like royal spotting. Sorry, dude. So chatting with someone. Let's see. I also think. She's thinking about market day. That's really cute. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna send her to go away for a second because if you go to the royalty mod, rabbit holes. Oh yeah, I can literally just have her go somewhere to do something. Bold! Thank you so much for the 44 months. How are you doing? I'm so glad to see you. Welcome on in. I'm gonna have her go scavenge the land. Can you pick a color for this? I hope you're well. Good to see you. We're doing Ultimate Decades. We're in the 1300s. Sims 3 pets for €4 on a flea market. Nice. That's a huge score. That's great. For €4? Wow. That's insane. Thank you so much for 44 months, though. I hope you're having a good day. Doing good. Sims 3 pets it is. I love Sims 3 like seasons and pets. Those are probably two of my faves, to be honest. They're amazing. Warmed heart from supportive dynamic. He's like got some good things. She's off scavenging and just going and like maybe we can pick some stuff up or something. I don't know. She has her broom. Sweep around. The code was on the packaging was working, so I didn't have to install it with CD. Nice. So you had like the digital code. That's crazy. I'm so glad that those still work. Wait, fair morning to you all. It appears that we have not yet met yet. I am a trader. I'm Trader Jacques. I offer a fair price in exchange for fair goods. I come around every Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm always on the lookout for new goods. So, I want to see if I can have him go sell some things and what that looks like. We might also emulate going here. Yes, you like Handius, 1000%, because that's the blacksmithing skill. Yes, there's no question. Yeah, this is with the royalty mod. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Yes, yeah, it's a mod. It's the royalty mod by Lazy Nif or whatever. Neef, maybe. So I can sell the things that are in his inventory. Like, I don't think I'm gonna sell anything for him, but I can, however, purchase like ingredients or things from him though. So I can purchase some items. You can purchase like seeds and like things, food from him.
Ah, chul.
Acorns, apples, carrots, chestnuts, onions, pomegranates, tomatoes. So yeah, you can literally like purchase a bunch of random things if you want to. Things that you purchase from him you can plant, but things that you forage you cannot plant. So can be planted or eaten as are and are when crafting bait and also be used for decorating fall twined wreaths. So chestnuts can be planted or eaten as they are. So you can like get chestnut trees and like trees with like acorns, which are like oak, I think. That's kind of cool. I don't think at this point I have anything that I want to like utilize on him, but we do have. Oh, Ingrid's back. What did she find today? Oh, she found starter fruits and herbs and vegetables. I'm gonna have her sell her seed packets, I think, because she's not a gardener. I'm gonna have her sell those. I think that's totally fair. And she found like lettuce or whatever this is, I'm pretty sure. I think that's like a tomato. Yeah, Sims can die from anger. Yep, it's really unfortunate. Oh, your Sims are getting messy in your... Wait, this guy was messy in your game? Wait, really, was he? The merchant guy? Can you buy... Oh man, I wish I could sell my seed packets. Maybe I'll have him take them to market for us. But like, yeah, here's a bunch of things that she like foraged or whatever. So I think we're still gonna hang on to those because we can still utilize them, especially if I continue to find them. I also realized that I forgot to change her outfit today. Yeah, if we continue to find more things, and then I can eventually start cooking recipes because I'm trying to give myself a little bit of like leniency on that until I get things figured out. Hi, Whisper Zeta. Yes, welcome on in. I hope you're good. Thanks for coming by. We're playing the Ultimate Decades Challenge. I hope you're having a good day. Let's never go change her clothes, but I don't have anything to like sell or purchase from the trader at this point. But that can come in like super clutch, I'm pretty sure. So that's great. Yes, right. We're kind of doing like our own adjusted version of it. Just doing it for like the gameplay and like the storyline and all that. Versus like the challenge at its core, if that makes sense. It's still gonna be decently challenging, I think. We're doing a rotational style, so we're playing with like a different family once every 4 days. In game days, that is. So he's done. Wait, did I have him? I think I had him stop blacksmithing. Yes. So he has to go to market today for us to actually like sell things. So like we roll once per hour to see if like how many items sell. I think the higher the number, the better, essentially. When we go there, because like I have some things that are in their household inventory, and then that's how we'll kind of emulate like selling things so we don't just like have an infinite access to money or whatever. Or alternatively, would you guys be okay if when the trader himself comes to our lot, like he is here, because he's totally like he was just here or whatever, when he comes, then we could also utilize that to like sell to him from our household inventory. Not from our like Sims inventory. And household inventory, I mean from this inventory here, which is where like all of Alaric's stuff goes. He makes nails, horseshoe wall decorations, or also the cast iron pot. No, I'm not gonna make nails because they're literally 30 simoleons. Right, I think when he comes we could sell things to him. I think that makes a lot of sense to me. I'm not gonna do it today since today's like the market, and then we might be able to go there and like see some people, but yeah. It was crazy. Wait, I know you're gagged, right? Happened during my pineapple jam when she was breaking up couples. Some spouses died of anger when he walked in on them. That's insane. Really? That's crazy. They just die of anger? Oh my god. I guess that's one way to get rid of Sims, or get rid of people, isn't it? That's kind of hilarious. I love it. I still can't believe that they like fruitcake. The two of them. I also think that I'm going to have her go like forage for apothecary ingredients and see like what else I might be able to have her go get. Maybe have her go like harvest all. Oh, she's got better natural living skill. That's right. I think this would be beneficial for her for sure to have. Thanks so much, Saggy. I'm glad you like it. I'm excited about it. I think after this one craftable, I'm gonna send him to market. Lump of moss. Yeah, she's getting more apothecary stuff. So like, I think she's understanding that like maybe she needs to build up her stores on that stuff. Medieval England, you gotta eat when you can. That's true. That's fair, right, Lottie? Do you think they might have chickens? I feel like we'd get some chickens because they could have eggs then in the morning. Right. I feel like they like chickens are just such a basic thing to have. I'm going to do like a little chicken coop down here. I have a medieval one too, which is kind of fun. Like there's like a medieval skin for one that I have. I think. Maybe. I thought that I had one. Maybe I don't. Yeah, like little chicken coop, and then I could just like slap it here and go this way, and then I'll pick the brown swatches on it. That's so cute. Oh, I think the CC is the swatches, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'll ever buy some hens. Maybe purchase chickens. Maybe the trader brought them some hens or something. I'll ever get like maybe a couple of brown hens and like a white rooster or something. We have some. Alaric has unlocked the recipe friendly treats. Oh, that's so fun. So we can like, nice, make like a friendly treat apparently for like animals or something. Neighborhood stories where things happen when you're not playing a household. Nope, we have everything all turned off. There's like some good MC Command Center settings and stuff. Santorilia, thank you so much for hanging out through ads. Sorry about the ads. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm having so much fun with it, honestly, with like this build. Mentor a child's skills. Yes, I want to teach him how to like sing. I gotta figure out how to do that and remember. Same as a cozy game. Yes. Yeah, anything like sandbox, I think is like considered like a cozy game for the most part. I love my little chickens. The finished metalwork. Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna change Rory's clothes, and I think me and Rory are gonna go to market because like he and his dad are gonna do things together. I'm gonna have him go change his clothes real quick though. So change outfit and then go here. Actually, you need to wear your like warm weather clothes because it's hot outside right now. And same with you, Alaric. I think it's probably one and the same. Like the same outfit look, but I just, yeah, so here, change outfit. And then you, yeah, like he literally is wearing like the same stuff. It's the trader. He's just here in his undies. Oh, it's a bit chaotic. Cozy? Yes, exactly. Cozy with a sprinkle of chaos. Right, I get it. Sims is cozy if you want it to be, but it's kind of like how, yeah, exactly. It's really about how you play for real, because it can be a lot sometimes. Are you just singing? Oh my God, she is just randomly singing. Oh, this isn't hen front of Bagley. Exactly. So the foxes won't constantly be around. That's so true too. I'll have her scatter some feed nearby, go feed her little chickens. But I feel like chickens are definitely something that we should totally have in most of our households. I feel like that's just like a basic thing, unless we're playing nobles, of course. All right, so Alaric and Rory, we're going to market today. Reginald, why are you wearing a bike helmet? Stop it! He's riding a bike, apparently. Some goats or sheep, that would be really cute. I think, personally, if I wanted to do something like this, it would have to yield, like, a good... I know sheep... I don't roll dice in this challenge, but, like, what? Oh. Girl. Stop feeding your chickens. Literally. Thank you. Okay, we're good. All right, wee woo wee woo. Okay, she's overheating. What should I do right now, though? So, no, she thought she was on fire. Right? No, she was burning to death because she was so hot. I'm like, are you kidding? So maybe she's gonna go take a cold bath upstairs because she, like, or whatever, a bath upstairs. So I think that she's, yeah, no, that's totally what she's gonna do. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the market now. I just didn't want her to die when we were like gone or something. That was really scary. Okay. No, it's actually like an ailment that he has. That's a good luck one. I thought he was stinky for a second too. All right, so Rory and I are gonna go to market. It's a very hot summer day. I know, seriously, right? The ailment, right? Yes, I forgot about it for like a second. Okay, so we're going to market. I'm curious to see if there's gonna be like a lot of townies there around here. I'm hoping so, because it's a generic lot. We'll see what happens. It probably won't be like super bustling, but you know, we'll find out how we can kind of emulate and pretend things, I think. I wonder how there's a good way that we can like attract other Sims to come here. It looks like Anne Fields is over here. And then Rory's this way. Rory, literally stop making a mess. Is there a way that I can turn that off? Autonomy scan. Ask for mess or make mess is what I'm looking at. Cook, blah, 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 do push-ups. H, L, M, march around. Oh, you need a computer. Oh, man. I was hoping it was going to be this one here on like the tutor stuff. Like a hangout lot trait, right? Because I want to see if we can make it as bustling as we possibly can here. Because like obviously it's just a generic lot. Because I have convivial, singles hangout, and no nobles or royals allowed. I think that's kind of fun. I know he is Hoopa, right? Cat hangout, chef's child's play, clothing optional, dog hangout, eco lot, ferry passage, fast internet, party place, penny pixies, peace and quiet, science lair, teen neighborhood. I think we have it though. So convivial, singles hangout, and no royals and nobles allowed. So we won't have like random nobles and royals and stuff. However, I don't think I've really applied this stuff yet. A national park lot. Let's see. What's a schedule festival yourself mod? You could set a lot where the event takes place. Yes, exactly. Some kind of like a weekly market. That would be amazing. Community space venue type like the Sims selling and buying stuff. Oh, really? This is kind of more or less just like people come here and hang out, but not like it's staged for pretend, but not really. But we have places where if we can sell things if we come here, you know? So like these stalls are just for pretend. They're not actually like fillable ones. So like, if that makes sense. So I just want the highest likelihood of like bringing people here. So you said MC Command Center clicking on a computer. Of course it's a computer. It's always a computer. I wish that the settings were different. Okay, so I have to find a surface, and then I'm gonna put down like the most random little table, electronics, and then I'm gonna put down a computer so I can click on it. Thanks, B, good to see you. And then we're gonna go to MC Command Center. So you said MC population, and then other settings, and then maximum Sims in zone, and then set the number to your desired amount. MC settings, use MCC. Oh, really? You can type it to use it without computer? Can you really? Wait, so like... Oh, that is so nice. What? Are you telling me this is written somewhere and you mean to tell me that I didn't read anything? Yeah, you're right. I don't read things because I don't. No, that's crazy though. MC underscore settings to get to that so you don't have to have a computer for everything. Never knew that. No, that's good. Thank you so much for that. Need to keep that in mind, right? Literally just change it because you don't have to like look for a computer. MC, was it MC like household then? What is it for the mailbox stuff. Is it for like the mailbox or whatever? Because it's like MC command, like MC whatever, like MC underscore something. Because like you don't always have a mailbox. I am like, oh my God, I'm so annoyed by this. Stop it. I can't make it stop. I can't make it stop. What I really need to do though is start like making like the regional whatever sims or whatever, so we can like further impact that pool. But yeah, I've made like a crap ton of townies on us, but as long as I do this like every once in a while, we should be good. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to have like people here. Run from the kitchen and type that comment. Nice. No, that's so good. MC settings. That's so sick. Okay, so then you said population, other settings, maximum sims in zone. I think 20 is okay because like we don't have that many townies. Adjust sims on lot. Oh, base game. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, so you can like literally. Interesting. Very cool. Population settings. Wait. Maybe this is where my townies are coming from. Right? Like in rotational gameplay. Toddler, child, infant, baby, butler age. I feel like I might want like a young adult aged or a butler too if we decide to get one. Percent male. Butler age, run dresser, import tray settings. Import tray sim type, any saved sim. The setting will limit households for any import to only player to only others from online or any. Maybe I'll try that one and like include clothing. I like that just in case. But I feel like some of these settings are like some deep ones, so we don't have things. Disabled. So tray sim percent 0, tray type, only my sims. Include gender options, yes. Enabled, include blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. I'll see if this makes a difference on neighborhood stories, alter neighborhood stories. If this setting is enabled, neighborhood stories moves will be limited by MC population settings. For move-outs, this means ancestral families stay in their homes. For any move-ins, we won't moved flag is homeless. Also, if bypassed played households is set, then those will be bypassed. So basically, if the setting is enabled, neighborhood stories moves will be limited by MC population settings. So basically, like, yeah, because I have neighborhood stories turned off, so having this disabled is still good? Or do I want this enabled now? Kim, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. My reading comprehension brain is not here. So like, if this is enabled, neighborhood stories moves will be limited by MC population settings. I'm gonna enable that and see what happens. Cause like, I'm trying to limit the amount of sims that like spawn in, and we're gonna see what happens with this, because like it keeps populating people, and it's like I'm trying to stop it because I don't want that to So I think it makes it so MC Command Center like overrides it is the way I'm interpreting that. All right, so we're gonna see how many people come here to like hang out at the market. So view inventory. I literally don't have anything to put at said inventory. So maybe he's just here trying to sell things and we're kind of emulating it from his household inventory, which I think he has like 4 things to sell. Enabled also, right? I think that's how that works for sure. That just makes so much sense for me. Why is he not able to? Oh, that's right. Okay. So fingers crossed that people show up. Oh my God, we have the Prince Galfredus. Oh my God, go away. You're not supposed to be here. Because I have this turned off, like no royals allowed here. Get out! I guess he's just surveying the neighborhood and seeing, you know, like how things are going with all the peasants and stuff. Checking on his spire that he probably had put in or something because he's evil and terrible. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I do hope that it brings other Sims though. So someone had suggested doing, what was it? Someone had suggested doing something. Yeah, he's out victim hunting or like has to come bully people, right? Literally. Someone suggested making it into like a national park instead of a generic lot. I wouldn't mind that instead. We have to have a trash can. I guess we could technically use one here, so that probably wouldn't be like the worst idea in the world. I'll go ahead and just pop it down. Kinda, yeah, for the most part, Hoopa. And then a picnic table. I'm just gonna like size this up and then put this somewhere where we can't find it because I don't want people to use that. But we have the lot requirements because we need to have it. It's just hidden underneath in those bushes. You can see it. Right? Nice. Yes, I totally agree. So fingers crossed. I feel like Court had suggested that maybe we see we roll once per hour to see if his items sell. There was also like the merchant or whatever that came to our house. This is kind of like the figuring it out stage, you know, like seeing how things are gonna play out and then adjusting from there. Ooh, I wonder, so in order to mentor someone, you have to be at least level 5 in something, right? I'm pretty sure. So actions, isn't it under like friendly or hobbies or something? Actions. Yeah, I don't remember where like mentoring is because I think it's literally like on the thing that you have to click on. You have to click on it and then like select a sim to like mentor. I think because we did it with like Fratley with painting when that first came out. Thomas Baker. Oh my God, it's another peasant. It's the royal servant though. Ah, here's Catherine Cobbler. Yes. Okay, so Catherine's coming. So we're getting a lot of good walk-bys. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to see some people like come here and like hang out though. Does anyone know where in MC settings? So like if there's a walk, I think there's a walk by setting, but I think it might be for other Sims and not just like this. Where did you get your glasses? Can you stop with that? Why did it do that? Wait. Where did you get your glasses? I think I know what it is. Outfit settings. There's like a glasses setting somewhere in here, I'm pretty sure. Makeup, NC cleaner settings, right. Adjusted by my MC cleaner. So it's MC cleaner. And then wasn't it like item cleaner? Sink glasses disabled, right? And adjusting when MC cleaner is run, right? Is it item cleaner? That's crazy. I'm gonna try resetting my settings really quick. And I'm pretty sure there's like a walk by setting. Seriously, right? Yeah, that part definitely confuses me for sure. I'm gonna come back in. I like how Catherine came by though, but I feel like there should be more Sims coming here and seeing what that looks like, but we'll figure it out. So our lots are full and it feels like it's organic and all that. It'll happen. It's like, oh my God, I'm blind, right? We just like get rid of our glasses and it's like, oh, that's magic. That's crazy. Imagine, because you know what's going to happen. Setting MC population and MC cleaner on newly created townies. Ah, okay. So like the generated townies or whatever. Because I just changed a bunch of things in the settings or whatever. So like, I think it's more likely that they won't come in. You know, like that we won't have random townies spawning. Hey, El Saucy, thank you so much for 20 months. I hope you're doing good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Do you want to pick a color from this? Because I'll do a color by number for you. Thank you for 20 months. That's almost 2 years. That's crazy to me. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. We're kind of settling into like some story play here and everything. It's been a lot of like getting our sea legs about us today. I think with the Smith family. Peach, please. Yay! Thank you. I conveniently have the peach color out right now, so that's perfect. There. I have it right here for you. I still don't know what it is. There's a bunch more black that's up there though. Like a bunch of it. And peach. Yeah, a bunch of peach and black. So that's fun. I'm really interested in that. I like to see what's gonna happen with it. Okay. Yeah, it removed her glasses. Just kidding, it didn't remove her glasses. It's totally fine. Whenever we play them, I'll go remove them. But the boys are in the little area. So hopefully this national park will be something that allows other Sims to kind of come and hang out too. What are we doing today? Today's the first day of like starting gameplay. It's really exciting. What in the heck? How did you get under there? That is not what I was expecting you to be able to do. Okay. Oh, I think I know why. I know why. Oh my God, that's really funny. They're sitting on a picnic table that I sized down and put under there so people couldn't access it, but they can, clearly, because they're sitting at the picnic table. That's really, really, really funny. I'm gonna put like a little room down here. Right, and then I'm gonna move this down there like into the basement so no one can get to that. That's wild, that's hilarious. Love it. Okay. It was really good. The picnic, yeah, it's for, I did like a national park thing and then it was like a requirement for it or whatever for them to like do it. Hello, what are you doing? Oh, he's playing in the bushes. Okay, we're good then. Hi, Lolly. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Thanks so much for coming by. And it was really funny. I'm like, what is he sitting on? I was like, oh, it's the picnic table. It would have been extra funny if we would have come back and then not realized that it was supposed to be like a thing. Winifred, can you question? Do you guys know why? They keep going in their scouting uniforms and what I can do to like change that. I guess just as simple as this though. I think I might have him go like say hello to Winifred as a child. Hi, welcome on in. Yeah, we're working through the last like couple of like in-game hours of our first year. We had like a lot of play testing and stuff, so I ran extra long today because of that. Because like we had like to stop some things and like to adjust and like figure out exactly what was broken and like how to use the hearths and stuff, so it was good. We did. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. This is not a bustling market like I hoped it was, but it's totally fine. We can definitely figure it out and like see if I need to make it into like a normal park so people come here. I think that honestly might be part of the ticket, is to make it a normal park so people come here. You know what I just realized as well? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing? We're basically also empty lots. Lod, that works well. Ooh, can you link that in Discord for me? Thanks for the follows. Welcome on by. How y'all doing today? Because that one would really help with like this other sort of storytelling, because I could make this into a park so people would just come here because it's a park, you know? But I also think a part of that, what my issue might be, oh my God, it's Reginald. It's the tax collector. You're just a jerk. He looks like such an arse, doesn't he? Okay, I'm gonna take them home though. That's what I'm gonna do. So me and Rory. I might go double check on Winifred's, like the Rivers family, and see if they indeed have like no simoleons. Because I don't know how much money they have, and I think I might have forgot, because I just said like almost everyone's money. But I might have forgot a few, which does happen sometimes. All right. I wonder if Ingrid made anything for dinner. I know she had like the eggs and toast here that have been here like literally all day. Winifred is still overheating. Oh my God, are you still warm? I think I intended for her to go like cool off in the bath or something. Take a bath, maybe. She's just not having it. Hi, Saka, I'm doing really good. Good to see you. At least she's not like burning up or burning to death, so that's a thing. It's going really, really well though. Custom content in Discord for you. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. I'll definitely peek at it. There's a couple of little items I want to pick up, it seems. Oh, nice. See you tomorrow. Bye. Hi, Serenity. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're wrapping up our first year with the Smith household today. It felt a little bit like consolidated here. Oh, a twig, like a thermostat. Nice. That's actually good though. Good to know. Like a medieval thermostat thing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, UI cheats. Yep, you're the weird bossy one. Yes. No, that makes so much sense. Oh, your shorts that you're making, those are so exciting. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, today felt a little bit like chopped up because we kind of had to like do a little bit of testing with some things and figuring out like how some stuff goes. But I feel like the Smith household has been a really forgiving household to do that with. Next, I think tomorrow we might play with the Dukes of Dresden. I think that would be kind of fun. Or maybe even the royal family might be really fun too. Oh my God. No, wait. Oh my God. Wait, oh no, he's having some conflicting information, you guys. Because like he does not want a child right now according to his wants or whatever, but he knows he wants to have another child over here in his wants. Because seriously, oh my god, from successful from his aspiration. So I think he's having some like internal I feel like it's the internal tug for him. Do you know what I mean? It's that internal tug. So there's something happening here. She's still warm. She's overheating. I think it's because she's in her like one outfit. So I might have her go change then because she's not in her warm weather outfit. Hot weather. There we go. I'll have her run upstairs and go do that. Because, like, I don't want her to die or, like, go overheat or something. Because it's very hot outside. Maybe have him go to the bathroom. I might have him also go take a shower or something as well, too. Or go take a bath. I mean, sorry. Showers weren't... I don't know if showers were, like, really, like, a thing. Maybe? In my head, it's at least primarily bathing. That's kind of where my head is taking me at the very least. Oh, wait, someone said about like the MC settings, and then we thought about like the tuner, right? Because it was like interaction autonomy, autonomous, mischievous, enabled, or even disabled. Because is that, where's the autonomous like making a mess thing? Interaction, behavior, or autonomy? Apparently, listen to you repeatedly say internal tug. Oh, right. Like, that's so real, though. I think it's maybe here for like the autonomous mischief. Maybe I should disable that one. Probably because that's, I think, what the kids are doing or whatever. Make a mess. I have no idea. What that setting would be, but it's super annoying. Oh, 1767. Nice. That's really interesting, isn't it? 1767. So showers are very modern as far as things go, you know, which is wild to think about. Alaric is going and taking a bath. Oh, and she's bestowing empathy. Oh, wait, no, don't bring him in here. No, no, no. Chat with a non-household sim. I could do that. What else do you want? Practice until perfect. That's right, because he wants to build skills. So he wants to be a blacksmith like his dad, like super bad. I don't know if he can like sit and actually like yap with them or talk with them while they're in the tub. I guess I've never really tried. So it canceled his action, but I also don't know if it's because his hygiene was full again. Running whatever for the 1920s. Yep. Same here in the United States for the most part. Finn, at least you pour water on yourself from a bucket to wash yourself at the sauna. So no shower, but a wash bucket. Yeah, right. At least I think that was pretty common as well. Like here in the United States, from what I've understood as well, from like all the little like bits of research and stuff that we've done. So the market day was like a huge flop. Oh, girl. I guess you are tired. It's like 10 p.m. I was going to make you guys kiss and make out and stuff, but like, you're good. They're tired. He had a tired day of like not doing anything at the market. Well, go back to sleep. You're fine. You're good. You guys like each other. Aw, so you really do like each other. Oh my God. I hate the little overlay though of the ailments. That's really annoying. One thing that I do want to do is go to game options, though. Pack settings and double check to make sure. And then self-discovery, career layoffs, and then hide units by default. Enable units, love struck, life and death, enchanted by nature, limit fairies to Innisgreen, enable ailment spread. I'm gonna disable that though, because like, I don't know. There's some of them that are like a little bit weird. I like that. Hey, welcome on in, you guys. How are you guys doing? Thanks so much for coming on in. We are finishing up our most recent rotation. Hi, Nags! Beans! Go follow Nega Oryx. How was your stream? Please let us know. What were you guys up to today? We're doing like 1300 style things. We spent like the last 2 months world building. It's been insane. Hello, hello. Thanks so much for picking us, though. I hope you're having a good day. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. This is the blacksmith and his wife that are all snuggled up in bed. Isn't that cute? And then they have a son named Rory, and they're talking about expanding their family really soon. But welcome. I hope that you're well. Enjoy. Oh, traveling for con on Thursday. Oh my God, I hope you have so much fun. So we're just sitting and chatting, making a packing list. That's always good. I have like such a huge packing list too, that I like go through and like literally everything that could go in any sort of bag. I hope you have safe travels though. Thank you so much for coming on by. Hope you enjoy the convention as well. Very good stuff. Sounds amazing. And thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Literally, like, we're finishing up our most recent rotation. So let me show you guys kind of like, we're gonna wrap, this is like literally our first rotation. So we're playing each sim family for 4 days. And then we've essentially progressed at this point. So like, I'm legitimately gonna go through and then I'm gonna take this and then we're going to highlight this whole thing so I know exactly where we've left off. So this is our last day. Yes, thank you again. I really appreciate that. I think what I'm gonna do too is count 30 things. So age 30-year-old at age up, so 40-day span. So like what? I need to find like 30 like columns from this one. So what? It would be 25 because he's at column 5 right now. So it'll be this one. So he'll be this age. So we know when we get to that point, it'll be literally like, that's his birthday. Do you know what I mean? It's like we know Alaric ages up at this age, and then Ingrid ages up and 30 days from here. So what it would be 13 minus, I'm not good at mental math sometimes. So 40 day, oh wait, shoot, it's a 40-day span. No, wait, that would be like way longer, wouldn't it? So if it's a 40-day span, okay, so what is it, 35? Right? It would be, my brain is breaking. 35, wait, did I have it right? I was off by 10 days, I'm pretty sure. Alaric would age up at this point, and then I'm gonna like italicize this so we know that like this is the day when he, like when we hit day, wait, no, because that's years. How many days is it? Am I envisioning this wrong, you guys? Maybe. Let's back up a little bit because you got to do like a lot of math with this. So wait, no, that's totally the wrong thing. Oh, duh, because this is like 0, right? So Alaric was born here. And then so he technically ages up Yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah, because he's not like a square age. Because this is like a whole aging chart or whatever, and we're still kind of figuring things out. So how many days when he age up? So it'd be, so he's gonna be at number 35 for sure. Oh, so he is gonna age up really soon, I think. No, never mind. I'll have to figure this out, you guys, and see exactly how it's gonna work. I know the concept, but my brain is like dead right now. So essentially what we need to figure out is like, okay, how many days? 40-day span? Because what age do I have him at right now, actually? Because he is currently, it's like messing with my head like super bad. Okay, that's my townies list, and then I have my Smith list over here. So he was born, because it's 1300 right now, and then he was born in, like, what was it? 1272. So he's 28 years old right now. Ulrich is. Oh, skedaddle. I'll see you later, Sandre. Thank you so much. I'll figure out exactly like when we have to age them up, because I think having like a little birthday cake thing for them in our spreadsheet, so we know once we hit that time in the timeline or that day in the timeline, then we'll be good. So we know that like they're for this many gameplay days, they'll be this age or whatever, and that'll be a good way for us to do that. But yes, so we are figuring out the end of our rotation, because this is where we're landing, and I guess tomorrow we're going to be on to the next like family then, because we have 4 different families that we're playing like with kind of like a middle class. We have like some peasants that are like super poor, and then we have like nobles and like the literal royal family. Right, exactly. The beginning ones, right? Because we'll figure out exactly how it's gonna work, how we can like increase sims to like come around and like figure out the things and how to use the stuff that we have. So that's gonna be really nice, I think. It'll be good. But amazing. Like I'm super excited about that. That's right. This is all like fluffy and weird. So I think Alaric 30. So he's 28 right now. So we have 2 years. So technically 1 more year he'll age up in game. Is what it is. You know what I mean? So he's gonna be an adult really soon, because he's already like 28 years old, which means he'll be 30 in 2 years. So yeah, that was about right then, like however far down that we go. Because he's already been like, he's already way up here, and like we're here. And there's like however many like lines this is. What is it, like 38 minus 6? I'm not good at math in my head, especially not right now. So those are 32. So he's got like what, 8 days left basically. So yeah, that was correct. Yeah, there's so much tracking and so many like little things. So tomorrow, yeah. So what happened on today's episode with the Smith family? Like not a lot, lots of playtesting, but we did find rare jewels on the mines. We got 4,000 simoleons for those. So like that's pretty sick. I like that. That's amazing. And then we're gonna also figure out what to do in the mines, like when we like as we like progress like that too. It's like then next we're gonna go in with I think the Dresden family, who are nobles actually. And then everything with the Smiths should like pause, and then we'll move on to the next family as well. Yeah, that's right. The ultimate the decades challenge. Alaric was is Alaric now again. So technically, since that was like a year, he's 29 right now. So like in our next gameplay, he'll have a birthday and he'll be an adult. So things move really fast with like families. Well, not really fast. Because this is only moving really fast because he's 28 currently. So he's like older into his young adulthood. You know what I mean? It's kind of where he is. So he's like an older young adult. He's almost in his 30s. So tomorrow I think we'll play with the Dukes of Dresden because we have Henry, Octavia, Scarlett, Alice, and Godric. It's a really big family. And we have some secrets about them. So yeah, and we have to figure out like what they're gonna do and like what their life kind of entails. And that's gonna be really, really interesting to see. Because I think just about like we might make it through like 2 families, I would say, if we're like in our rhythm and stuff when we're playing. I think we will probably have like maybe we might make it through like 2 families. I don't think that would be really, really insane to do. Like with just 8 sim days, you know, or even like maybe finish one family and then like start the next or something by that point. But I think this is a good stop to spot. I'm gonna go like start making some dinner and then I'm gonna work on some more organization things that I have for you guys. But I really, really appreciate you for hanging with me and helping me troubleshoot and set up our calendar and all that. But if you guys aren't following already, I really encourage you to do so because I stream The Sims every single weekday. I'll be here again tomorrow at like 10 a.m. Central. And then on Friday, we're starting a subathon, which I'm really excited about too. Because then we'll have like marathon streams. I'll be going from 8 a.m. till about 3 p.m. Central every day, roughly, give or take. So I'll start those earlier, and all that. Oh my God, shredded cabbage hamburger hot dish. Oh, that sounds so good. That makes me want to do what my grandma called like steam burgers, or no, kraut burgers. Because it was like literally ground hamburger and like cabbage, salt, pepper, like Worcestershire sauce. And it was so good. It's like probably one of my favorite things. And then she used to make them, put them like in a pastry, basically kind of thing. My great grandma did that. It was delicious. I love cabbage though. So I know I love the gameplay already, Cadence. I'm so curious to see how we're gonna like adjust to noble gameplay because I feel like we're gonna get more socially involved with Sims and stuff. And like maybe we'll have more time for yapping because they just basically can kind of just conjure food. Because they have banquet tables, which we're saying like the servants probably just are gonna cook it, you know? Or whatever. But ooh, I was watching Shella play this a little bit like in Discord the other day. I'm gonna go say hey to Emrys, who's playing Town to City. It looks really fun. Oh, that's so good, cabbage. That's so good. I love it. Now you're making me want to do that actually and make it into sandwiches instead of baking them in the pastry because you have to like mess with bread and stuff and it's kind of a lot sometimes. Thank you for stream, you guys. It was literally so fun. I'm so excited to be into gameplay. But here's my Discord. I'm going to work on like paring down today's episode a lot because we had like a lot of like hemming and hawing and a lot of like troubleshooting and stuff. And then put it up on YouTube for you guys. So then it'll be on my VOD channel. So that's on my agenda for tonight. Yeah, thank you for Stream Jedi, but I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you again. Here's my YouTube channel. Here's my normal schedule. I'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. For reference, it's 4:28 p.m. right now. Let's go raid Emrys. If you guys have a sub, make sure to copy and paste the Beanie Weenies incoming. Otherwise, the hand cards will do. Just make sure to tell Emrys that I sent you. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me today. It was a good one. And tomorrow's going to be amazing too. So I love you. Thanks for coming by. As I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially through it. Here is a boop for the road. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.